All right. Well, I hope you're ready to get strapped in for the next 5 hours, because Jankterpeice Theater returns with the other part of Koei Entertainment's Let's Teach the Kids English with Goosebumps Style Stories collection. It's quite a wild ride. They really went in a more creative direction with this one. And yes, this is also known as the English Dream series. Both titles have appeared in Koei's 2003 Winter Thanks Rare campaign, which made them incredibly affordable. So I don't know why everyone was sleeping on it at the time. Clearly it wasn't because, you know, most of us here watching aren't in Japan and could not have bought it, but they sold it for a whopping 15% off, and you could get both these titles for the low price of about $6 US each. So get the complete dark story for about $12, and then Emmett, which we watched 2 days ago, was $14. Great prices. Amazing. Anyway, we're not here to learn about how cool this is. We're here to sit our butts down and get some gaming going. Yes, my timer is still broken, but this is an FMV game. If we exceed the 5-hour mark, it's because something terribly wrong happened with the quote-unquote PlayStation that we're using. There are some boss fights in this, which is new to this particular series, but other than that, everything should be basically autopilot stuff, so there's nothing really to worry about. The only real thing we're fighting here is our ability to stay put for 5 hours. So, with that said, I'm going to start it up. Let's go. We're also going to watch the intro, because obviously. Oh, right. Need to make sure we can hear this. Also, full disclosure, I am playing on a CRT. Purely because the lag is so incredibly bad. Actually, I had it set up like this. No, I did not. I did not. Never mind. Part of the Jake, sorry. So yeah, the boss fights are very precise in controlling. So I will be playing for the most part on a screen, like on my HD TV, but every time we go for the actual fight, I'm gonna be like moving away from the microphone so I could see my CRT TV and play this properly. Which reminds me, I need to... Where is it? I need to project the mister so that I can see everything properly. Dark Hunter! Part 1. Begin. Checking the memory cards for my saves. No, I need to stop this pretty much immediately. Because we need English. This should allow us to never have to hit the button again.
So, that's the town of Kimen, written with the characters that mean face to the demon.
Oh, it did not. There we go. Oh no, I've had that orange dude for years. I got it from the maker of
Kimen, written with the characters that mean face
Pedal
to
Crash.
the demon.
Really awesome
I don't know who named the
person.
place, but whoever it was, they sure thought up a good one.
Yeah, Ashley's pretty cool. So yeah, this one lets me autoplay, which is great.
I finally got here, big brother. To the school where their headquarters is.
But yeah, this was a English teaching program by Koei. So yeah, it's a Japanese game, but it's completely in English. Yeah, it seems that as the days are going by, my stream is breaking and I'm seeing artifacts from all the other streams. I mean, and all the other runners and stuff are just filling my screen. I'm not sure how to do that, but like how to fix it, but I'm just gonna roll with it.
Mariko, it's been 3 months since you transferred in as a sophomore. Are you getting used to life here at the academy?
Yeah, I guess so. But still, this 1 kilometer walk from the dormitory to the academy is...
Really? 13 years ago, Shogun Kuji, the founder of Jigen Academy, cleared a road up Chigusa Mountain to build it.
I believe this is also for the Sega Saturn.
He went out of his way to choose the peak of this steep mountain for a profound reason. Every morning, as we walk to school through the mountain and forest air, it naturally strengthens our bodies and spirits. And we even become able to heal by ourselves, our bodies, which have been poisoned by modern society. I personally have gotten a lot healthier since I came to the academy.
I'm very healthy, can't you see?
Say, Mariko, did you decide which club to join?
It doesn't seem like there's any club that matches my interests.
I think a sports club would be best. Personally, the trip back and forth from the dormitory to the academy has gotten a lot easier for me. Maybe it's because I've gotten stronger since I joined the baseball club. You should hurry up and join a club too.
Yuichi, that's not what I meant. My body's already used to these mountain roads.
What a phrase.
It's just that I was raised in a big city, so I get scared of all that thick ivy growing in Kubigamori Forest.
Ivy? What? Does it look like a demon or something?
Yeah, it does. It's almost as if it were alive.
Actually, come to think of it, there is an old legend that says there are demons living on this mountain. To people in olden times, the trees wrapped in ivy might have looked like the demons' necks or something.
Still, when I'm walking to school together with you, like now, the ivy stops bothering me.
Oh, blimey, the ivy, it's a livey. What's that from? Oh, it's a car.
You may be in hiding, but I can still feel your presence, Shogun Kuji. I'll find you wherever you are.
The funny thing is that that car horn had nothing to do with him. It's because it's this car.
Hey! That's dangerous, you know. Can't you hear me? Or don't you understand the language?
What, English? No, I don't understand it. I'm American.
Yeah, I understand it.
Well then, you could answer me, at least. What were you planning to do if you hit somebody?
I don't drive bad enough to hit anyone.
Ha! Wait until you get in an accident. It'll be too late.
Oh, it's happening.
then.
Don't worry.
Hey, what's your name?
This game got rid of Emmett's quizzes
It's
for
not a name that I tell to roughnecks like you.
tiny pockets of interactivity.
All right, then where's the teacher's room?
Find it yourself.
I'm glad. It seems like you haven't been contaminated.
What?
Huh? Contaminated?
I'll see you again sometime.
That foreign woman looked really cool, like a model. I wonder if she's a new teacher.
No way! As if someone who uses a car like a weapon could be a teacher. That kind of person doesn't have what it takes to teach.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That foreign woman has really been poisoned by the pollution of modern society. Anyway, Mariko, when push comes to shove, you've really got guts.
We gotta fix that.
It's just that that foreigner doesn't treat people like human beings.
We have new students today.
I love this guy's
transferring
voice.
here into sophomore class C. They're quite an exception as transfer students, but it's been decided that they'll be scholarship students here at Jigen Academy. You'll all learn the details later, but for the time being, everybody please make them feel welcome.
Her name is Cher Mulligan, by the way.
Anyway, this transfer student.
Ron Mishimo. I came here from Okinawa. I was sick for a long time, so I'm a year older than all of you, 18. I don't have any relatives, so I'm alone. Anyway, I hope we can all become friends.
Huh? He's looking at me.
Oh no!
All of them have fallen into the enemy's hands. So how come only she?
The plot whiplash, by the way.
Our other student is this young lady.
It's phenomenal.
Miss Cher Mulligan.
No, Mr. Miyato, I'm not a miss.
No, she always hits.
Please call me Ms.
Oh, how impolite of me.
Remember, this is an English teaching tool.
Ms. Mulligan has come here from Dallas to stay in Japan and study our high school education system firsthand, on location.
I'm older than all of you, but I've come here to go back to the standpoint of a student, to study this academy's educational system. I'll probably only be here for a very short time, but I hope we can get along well.
Okay, now, you two can sit... Cher, you sit next to Yuichi, who's having trouble in English. Ron, you can sit next to Mariko Kayano, who came to the academy 3 months ago.
So, we've met again, huh? He said your name was Mariko Kayano, right?
They also have broken English at times where you would not expect it and are very anal about the things that no one would really care about. It's fascinating.
Okay, I'm going to start class now.
Okay, you started
Open your
class. I gotta
textbooks
get
to
my controller
page
ready.
33, line 10,
I'll need to learn English.
where it says, there are 3 fundamental laws of heredity.
Yes, baldness, genetics, something else. All right. Here's our interactivity. We have to pick our characters wisely. So basically it ends with Ron. It almost ends with Mariko. So we're going to go for Cher first, just so we know what the hell is going on, because she will actually give us plot. And I'm just going to poke her in the belly button if I can, and okay, whatever. Technically, Cher is also a run killer if you wanted to speed run this. She's like the only, she's basically the only character with a section that if you fail, you have to like rewatch a section. So pay very close attention to what they say. And if I get lost because I am not paying attention, help me out.
Cher, you're it this time.
Tag is such a simple game. You just try to catch someone. Still, it makes for good training, doesn't it?
My parents told me that they have the same kind of game in Japan. Apparently, it's called onigoko.
What does it mean?
An oni is an ogre that appears in Japanese legends. They're known for catching people and eating them.
So the player
Oh no, the jank is
who
spreading
hit,
to
the one
Professor
chasing
NES.
is the Oni,
Everyone
right?
pray for them.
And whoever gets caught becomes the next oni.
So the fact that your role is reversed when you get caught is just like Tag 2.
The pursuer will someday become the pursued, and the pursued will someday become the pursuer. It's a symbol of life.
It's the duality of man.
My happy memory of that time with my boyfriend was interrupted by a phone call from work. Well, if it isn't Director Dawson himself here to meet me. What a fancy car. Did you borrow it from your daughter?
This is
Ding.
the Red Sirius, a new car produced by the Arms Development Section. I brought it to present it to you, for the service you've given to the CIA since you were 13.
She's a child soldier.
I'm honored. There's nothing as tough as an assignment that you're bribed into. If I recall, wasn't that a lesson you made up when you were younger?
Yes, but I've changed my mind about a lot of those lessons since I've come into this position. Get in. Let's talk in the car. Cher, your assignment this time is decontamination work.
You mean the monsters from the other dimension?
That's right. Let me explain briefly, just to be sure.
I love how every single one of their text
Right
boxes
now,
is like
creatures
their
from another
own
dimension that have landed all over
scene.
the Earth are living off plants
So you
and
just
animals
constantly see the game load again.
as parasites.
And this is why it's so hard to
And
speedrun.
increasing in number.
Well, that and the boss fights, but like
Outwardly, they appear to be normal animals.
your PlayStation is constantly seeking new scenes. So like there's variation in how long it takes to play the game just because of the sync times.
An ESP agent who belonged to the Japanese Self-Defense Agency. The reason we've been able to hold their encroachment down to a minimum is the effectiveness of the X antibody developed in Japan. Why is it that the Japanese government, which is so slow in responding to emergencies, managed to lead the world with respect to this problem? It's because the monsters have their headquarters in a provincial town in Japan. You can't take it easy when there's a fire under your feet. This is their headquarters.
Is that a school?
They sure found themselves a great place. It's a private high school by the name of Jigen Academy. Boarding students only. It was founded 13 years ago. The CIA, in cooperation with Japanese organizations, sent in Charles Kuroda, a biochemical specialist, undercover as a trainee student, alone.
Charles!
You didn't know?
No, I didn't.
We had lost contact with him, but 3 days ago we received this video from him.
Apologies for this delayed report. Here's the situation at Jigen Academy. Of the total student body of 270, 11 have showed a response on the contamination sensor. The rest, including all teachers, were found to be normal. This is not in agreement with the report of the previous Japanese investigation. There has been an error.
You're quick to catch on, so I assume you picked up on what Charles was really trying to say.
What was he really trying to say, chat?
That good old Morse code, right? His eye blinking indicated that everyone in the school was contaminated, and plan to blow it all up.
Oh god, I love this game.
Charles has probably been caught by the enemy.
Did y'all catch that with the Morse code?
The trick that they played using Charles.
Alright.
Making us out to be fools. Charles can be saved if he takes the X antibody within 24 hours. If he doesn't take it in time...
What are the details of my mission?
There are 3.
Okay, pay attention, chat. So be on the test.
Blow up the entire school, to deal with the teachers and the 270 students. And if Charles Kuroda is...
Blow up the school.
Do you mind if I smoke?
Deal with the students. Smoke.
Go ahead.
Shit. I'm gonna get so confused here. It's just like, they're telling me what I'm supposed to do with it, and she's just like, yeah, can I smoke? Alright, I better go over my mission. Alright. First is to check out the school. First is to blow up the school. Alright, so there's a pretty famous joke you can do here. I'm not gonna do it, obviously. Or maybe I will. Maybe I will. Okay, but you can say, like, blow up the school. And then you can just kill all the kids. Look at that. What is my mission? Blow up the school. Terminate the teachers and students. We're not doing that, obviously. So we're gonna check out the school. And rescue the teachers.
The first is to check out the school. The second is to rescue the teachers and the 270 students.
What's wrong with you?
Just kidding! That's not what you do at all. Haha.
Even one mistake could cause a lot of problems.
No, we have to blow up the school.
Repeat your mission to me one more time.
But yeah, if you're trying to speedrun this and you completely whiff on this part, you kind of just, you're stuck.
The first is to blow up the school. The second is to rescue the teachers and the 270 students.
What's wrong with you?
What? What do you mean?
Even one mistake.
All right,
could
I'm
cause a lot
just
of
joking around
problems.
with y'all. We have 5 hours after all. All right, I'm gonna answer it for
Mission
real
to me
this
one
time.
more time.
The first is to blow up the school. The second is to terminate the teachers and the 270 students. The third task is to terminate my boyfriend, right?
There you go. See? You have to think like an American. You just gotta destroy everything.
Being able to have a wedding, be sure to invite me to the funeral.
What a fucked up
We
joke.
are at the base.
Hey, if you kill your husband and you can't get married, how about you send me an invitation to the death party?
The explosion will take place at 6 p.m., 5 days from now.
Yeah, sorry for the japing.
What about preparing the explosives?
The joke I said at the beginning was
I
the
can't
was the
keep up
truth.
with the
I'm
young
sorry.
people's ideas in arms
I will never do this again for the remainder of this run. I will never purposely
Instead of
misdirect
attaching
you
a bomb to a car,
and make
they
a wrong
bomb
decision on
into a
purpose.
car. This is a brand new car that will be gone in 5 days.
Anyway, this car is a bomb.
Take good care of it. Sorry to get you up so early in the morning. Get plenty of rest in the plane.
I'll do that. As I read through the car's thick instruction manual.
Literally, Professor.
Oh, Cher, there's one more thing I forgot to tell you.
You have the bomb set for 117 hours from now, right?
Yeah, no matter what, it blows up. Sorry.
If you come back alive, I'll put in a recommendation for you as deputy director.
A bomb?
What with this car and all? You sure are being generous today, Director.
Oh, that good old-fashioned American humor. You sending me on a mission to kill my husband, and you're gonna blow me up in this car. How
For the
generous.
second period, I'm making a private study of the fauna.
How private we talking?
Ron Mashimo. I wonder what his story is. And Mariko. What with Charles saying that everyone was contaminated, he wasn't very thorough in his investigation. Anyway, for my part, I guess it's time to do a little independent study on the geography.
Oh, right. I gotta start playing the game again.
Oh.
Sorry. Don't worry, she didn't smoke the cigarette.
He was around here somewhere.
Okay.
I wonder who that guy is.
Who could it be? Who do you think it is? Is it Ron Mashimo? Is it our homeroom teacher, Mr. Miyato? Maybe it's the headmaster. This one, a lot of these you could say whatever the hell you want. By the way, if you want to see this in Japanese, there it is.
The headmaster. They say he's doing research on plant cells. It's possible that he's doing his research here in the forest. For a no trespassing area, it seems like a lot of people pass through here. There's something going on here.
All right, so we have to investigate the forest.
It may be worth setting up an infrared camera.
I believe. When I first played this, I thought when she took her shoe off, she was planting a bomb. All right, we gotta go forward now.
All the trees have vines twined around them.
Now this is dungeon diving with OJI. Let's go.
The brush is so dense, I don't think I can get through.
Oh, you can't get through this? Are you sure?
What an eerie looking tree.
Okay, well, I guess we'll have to back up then.
Huh? That's the direction that Ron went. He must have met up with something. Oh.
Oh.
What in the... He doesn't seem like much of an enemy. He's not coming at me to attack. Maybe it hasn't noticed me. Or maybe it's just got low intelligence.
You know, it's one of those forest sea cucumbers. Do I do this again?
All the trees have vines twined around them.
I'm supposed to be able to go up. How do I do that again?
That creature is probably still in the bushes. There's someone there. I wonder if it's that man I saw before. Oh, he's moving away. I'll lose his trail if I don't hurry and chase after him.
I wouldn't want to do that.
I'm sure I heard it coming from behind these bushes. There's nothing to do but keep going, no matter what.
No matter what, we just gotta keep going.
All right, let's go.
Ew, there's more of them.
What is this? It looks like a garbage dump for plants.
Well, if you liked the squelching before.
I'd better set up a camera here, too. I'm running out of time. I'd better hurry. They look like amoebas. Gross. I've never seen these kinds of plants before. They're definitely contaminated. What on earth is this place?
At least 2.
I've never seen these kinds of plants before. They're definitely contaminated.
Is it gonna let me do the thing now?
Those plants have a lot of tube-like things coming out of them. Those plants have a lot of tube-like things coming out of them.
One of the things about these exploration things is that you have to do it like perfectly.
Let's check this place out a little more.
Okay, so it's telling me I need to keep clicking on the same things I've been clicking until it just kind of works.
Who the hell is that?
I'm sure there's like a specific order in order like to press these things, but like
That man was over there somewhere.
it feels randomized.
All right, let's follow him. It's getting harder to keep going.
Oh.
It's so dark. It must be because there are more trees here.
Also, the cursor is not very it's like very sensitive, I should say.
I wonder where the man went.
Where did the man went?
I'm sure he came this way. Oh, there he is.
Oh shit. Oh, I've seen enough Japanese shows to know where this is going. That's right, she escapes.
That was an unneeded interruption. Oni no Kubizuka. I lost the man, but I found something interesting anyway. I wonder if the reception will be good enough.
Does chat remember when laptops were
I
briefcase
can't
sized?
transmit beyond the mountain, but I guess communication from one part of the mountain to another is no problem. Let's rewind the images recorded from the infrared cameras.
My grandmother did that to me. She knew I was like looking for a new computer, and she found one at a garage sale, and she was very happy about the fact that she found it for me. Mind you, this was in like 2008, so we were already on Windows Vista and all of that fun stuff, and so I was like, hey, wow, Grandma found me a laptop. That's interesting. I wonder what she found.
It is my job.
And it turns out it was one of those giant-ass briefcase Windows 3.1 ones, and it would not boot anything without using floppy disks, but I didn't have the floppy disks.
The head teacher, and the other man is...
Because, you know, they didn't really exist anymore. Oh, fuck, who's that?
Charles! You're still alive! But you...
Uh-oh.
Charles!
That thing was like 20 pounds though, Electro. I don't know how she brought it home with her.
This mission is no game.
Especially since she doesn't drive.
I'll have to be an Oni too. These are ultra-miniature motion detectors built into magnets. They only respond to movements by people who are contaminated.
Oh, it's a so it's going back earlier.
Is 20 meters. This is the only
about
place
the game of tag. So he's the Oni now, right? So like
Forbidden Chamber.
He's in pursuit of her.
Sunday night.
His, she's the one who gets tagged.
Maybe there's some hidden secret here.
But they're also using it for demons.
Oh, Cher. What's the matter? Are you looking for something?
Are you looking for something?
No. Actually, I was curious about this forbidden chamber that the students are talking about.
Is that right? Please, take a look.
What? Am I allowed to see it?
Japanese schools are the ideal setting for ghost stories. Years ago, Oni no Kubizuka used to be right here, where this office is now. 13 years ago, when this building was being built, it was moved into Kubigamori Forest. With that kind of a background, the rumors just gathered like a snowball, I suppose. Although it's referred to as the Forbidden Chamber, it is cleaned once a month. And we do keep important documents in it. I sometimes come in myself to look something up. It's open quite a bit without the students seeing it.
Okay, but like, what's with the soundproofing? Why do you need a soundproofing?
It was just a plain, ordinary room. Now, wasn't it?
Yes, as far as I could see.
While I have you here, there's something I'd like to ask you. Just out of curiosity.
Oh, what's that?
Do you know the Western story of the vampire?
Why, of course.
I'm Western. Of course I know.
This is just a theoretical proposition. Let's suppose that the person who was dearest to you was bitten by a vampire and became a vampire himself. Would you be able to kill him? Or would you decide to join the ranks yourself?
Why do you ask such a question?
I was asked that question by a student once and was at a loss for an answer. He said, Mr. Yabe, if I were a vampire, would you actually kill me?
What?
My answer is simple.
What student asks that?
I'd get rid of him.
Oh, is that right? I must be an old-fashioned Japanese, because I chose the latter option. I decided that I would rather share the hardships and joys of my student who had turned into a vampire.
So that means you must be very happy now?
Well, Cher, it was brief, but it was nice talking with you.
Someone needs to make a game like this again, where everything is just GIFs. GIFs and voice acting. And the occasional, like, interactivity. Just to throw people off. Oh shit.
Hey, kid, you can come out now. How was it having the car as your hotel? Did you sleep well?
Not yet.
I'll take you home.
I'm working on it.
Just hold on for a little while, okay?
I like how she hits this kid with her car, shoves him in the back seat. It just keeps driving all day.
Something first.
And is like, hey, how you feeling, kid? Don't tell your parents. And you just stand there like, ugh.
What's the story behind Ron Mashimo?
Well, you gotta wait outside
And
the
why
car
did he
while she
come to
puts her
Chicken
smokes
Academy?
inside it. Oh, that's in Japanese. Uh-oh.
Here is the information concerning this man. Mashimo Ron,
I forgot about this.
18 years old. Born as the second son of Gozo and Yuriko Mashimo, who worked for the defense agency. The mother, Yuriko, was born into a Yuta family in Okinawa. Ron, who also inherited the Yuta blood, had supernatural powers too. When Ron was 8 years old, his mother fell ill and died. When he was 11, his home in Tokyo burned to the ground. The dead bodies of his father, Gozo, and elder brother, Yoku, were found in the charred ruins. There are a number of points that remain unclear regarding the cause of their deaths, and it is suspected by some that they were murdered by the creatures from the other dimension.
Better double check that. Alright, were you paying attention? Ooh, what is this? I believe it's B. Why did he go there?
Ron is a psychic, descended from Utahs. He had a father, a mother, and an elder brother, but they're all dead now. His purpose for coming to Jigen Academy was to avenge his family, who were killed by the creatures from the other dimension. Huh.
Affirmative. Shall I continue?
See, I told you, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna keep making mistakes up for a joke.
Gozo
I'm
and
gonna do it
Yuriko
right.
both
Come on.
belonged to the defense agency's
Y'all think I'm
ESP
gonna screw up
Agent
again, aren't
Research
you?
Laboratory.
Never would I do that.
Yep. It was a really tragic accident.
Yeah, you hitting that kid with a car.
So-
Oh well.
Are you feeling a little bit better yet?
Definitely didn't do that correctly on purpose so that you would think there is a safe little safety net there that I wouldn't do this to you.
That's funny.
Man, my English is getting broken from this
It's
game.
showing a response for the headmaster's office. But I didn't plant any magnets in that room. It's a trap that they're trying to lure me into. It's unlocked. It doesn't feel like there's anyone here. But let me take a little look.
Okay. I gotta look around.
This is bulletproof glass. So I guess it would be impossible to get in from outside. It looks like an ordinary desk. There's nothing different about it. It's just an ordinary vase. You'd think they could at least put up a picture or something for decoration.
I know, right?
Oh, if you look carefully, there are a lot of small holes. I wonder if it's a soundproof wall.
Yep. Soundproof wall, bulletproof glass. The heck, man. Anyway, do you see this? That's important later, but not now. I haven't clicked on enough things.
It's not decorated. Why do they bother with a vase? It even has a flower in it.
But what's the peg board for? Is it for pegging
It certainly
things?
is a clean desk. No sign of it being used. For a room that's not decorated, why do they bother with a vase?
Oh, okay, the game's being jank on
It
me.
even has a flower in it.
I forgot to hit something,
It's
didn't I?
at least 5
there we
centimeters
go.
thick. This wouldn't budge unless you used a bomb or something.
What the heck is that what the heck is that emote?
It certainly is a clean desk. No sign of it being used. Oh, if you look carefully, there are a lot of small holes. I wonder if it's a soundproof wall.
Come on. Okay, I can't access the progression spot yet, so what am I missing? Did I not hit it all? There we go. Finally!
It definitely has a flower in it, but the shadow of the flower is cut off part way.
Mm-hmm. Why is that?
I need to check that out.
Let's check that out, baby.
I need to check out that part of the floor.
Yeah, I clicked on it. That's why we're There we go. Let's go. All right, I gotta look at the CRT for a moment. Something very important's happening right now.
It won't produce a shadow. Holography?
share. The ballpoint pen was Charles Kuroda's. If by some chance you manage to get out of here, you can take both of those home with you. You lost in the game of tag, share. Now it's your turn to be it. But before that, I'll show you what the Oni looks like.
Please keep your pants on, sir. Boss fight incoming.
So, what do you think, Cher?
So yeah, there's a very tiny window for me to hit this guy. So I'm using the CRT for ultimate. The ultimate ability to hit them. Yeah, it's very tight timings and very sensitive movements of the cursor.
How do you learn this rule? You're the one who's the inferior animal. You can't even adapt to this rule. And besides, you're planning to rub out over 270 lives. You don't have a speck of compassion towards living creatures, do you?
Why is Key still okay?
Not like that weapon.
I get it.
Yeah, he still has his chin.
Originally evolved from plants.
It's funny. Like, his head just kind of expanded, but the bottom's still the same.
Would it really be impossible for us to get along, Cher?
Alright, now I don't have to worry about the fight anymore. We're safe.
He's coming over here.
Who could have done that? Also, his duckbill is weird.
Someone rescued me. But who? Who was it?
There's nothing cute about that. Alright, share story is over. So we have to pick the next one. And I think for the optimal viewing experience, we have to go to Mariko now. She has no boss fights. It's wonderful. But I believe we have to do some actual English learning, so... it could be the hardest part of all.
How dare he?
Oh yeah, I'm the new
not going to
Buddha,
like
bless
this guy.
honor.
Besides, he doesn't seem like the type of person to be a student here. He's too healthy.
He's too healthy! Too bad, crabs.
But I guess I was pretty normal myself.
Much like those bags are a product of the 90s, we will be learning English.
Until Dad remarried to her. I tried to get along with my new stepmother, but she came across as distant. 3 years passed, and then I suddenly began having hallucinations.
This is the part where she tells us she isn't healthy.
What are you talking about, Mariko? I don't see any black vines anywhere. Do you, darling?
I only see green ones, dear.
Your mother is right, Mariko. Do you really see ivy?
You really see ivy?
She says that vines
No,
are
I
growing
don't.
out from under the tatami mats and spreading out across the wall in a fan shape.
Oh, the voice acting, I love it.
Mariko, maybe you should get checked by a doctor.
The cadence.
It's a good idea.
The cadence is just so out there.
Take her to the hospital right away.
And like the lack of emotion on that.
The doctor diagnosed me as having a psychogenic reaction caused by jealousy of my stepmother. So I was forced to transfer here, as if being locked away, to Jigen Academy, a school which that woman had found. Strangely enough, the hallucinations of the vines stopped the very day I switched to this school.
Yeah, the last thing you want to learn about
What
English
a
is
relief
emotion.
that was.
It makes perfect sense,
I
Team
didn't
Murdoch.
like her, but I was grateful to the woman. I also found out what a jealous person I was, more than I had ever believed.
Imagine being gaslit by your stepmother so that you would be sent to a psych ward school. Also, potential lesbian.
It seems people come here for a lot of reasons. To correct delinquency, to build up emotional strength. I'm just one of the crowd.
Yeah, well, why don't we ask Mariko? She's been here longer than we have.
Oh shit, they found her.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to eavesdrop.
No.
You're curious about us, aren't you? But Mariko, eavesdropping is something rude people do.
No, this is an educational program. No one gets stuck in
This
washing
cancels
machines
out
or
your
under
complaints
tables
about
or
my
with their
rough
hand in the
driving
sink.
And makes us even now, huh? Hey, can you tell us a little bit about this school?
Okay.
How many students are enrolled here now?
There are 30 students per class, and 3 classes in each of the 3 grades, so 30 times 3 times 3 makes 270 students.
Okay, okay. We're learning math
This
now.
morning, 2 more transferred in, so that makes 272 in all.
Okay.
You mean 2 oddballs, huh? How many teachers are there?
There's the headmaster, Shogen Kuji, the head teacher, Shuzo Yabe, and...
Yeah, write this down, chat.
That's 15 altogether.
This is important. It'll be on the test.
Up till last month, there was a Japanese-American Nisei trainee teacher by the name of Charles Kuroda, but he's not here anymore.
I love how so many people have taking notes emotes.
Is that right? Have you ever met Headmaster Kuji?
We all only know him from pictures. We haven't actually seen him, or even heard his voice. Rumor has it that 7 years ago, he left Mr. Yabe to manage the academy so that he could devote himself full-time to his research on plant cells.
Where is he doing this research?
I don't know. The headmaster's office is apparently referred to as the Forbidden Chamber. Nobody asks about him, and the teachers don't bring up the subject. Besides
what?
Why don't you ask the head teacher yourself?
You're right. By the way, Mariko, what brought you to this academy?
Wow, Team Murdoch
You look pretty
subscribes to a lot of note-taking people.
Troubles of the heart are not something you can judge by looking from the outside.
But it is possible to see inside the heart in the form of an image. Then, if you analyze that image...
Yes, the image.
Are you saying you can see into people's minds?
I see something strange. It's making a rustling sound as it spreads across a white wall.
What Team Murdoch has told me is that I need an emote that has me taking notes.
Don't make me remember.
Also, Mariko needs the Emmy for this because she's the only one with like half believable voice acting.
The absentees are Ron and Miss Mulligan.
They're missing on their first day. Fancy
Oh.
that.
They're both transfer students. Mariko and Yuichi, you're sitting next to them. Do you know where they went?
No, ma'am.
I don't know.
I don't know.
What am I going to do with them? It's time for an important test.
All right, time for an important test. I think you gotta work on the delivery, Team Murdoch.
Ron and Cher still haven't come back from the schoolyard.
They're smoking in the bathroom.
I wonder what happened to those two.
Okay, what happened to them? Do you think they went in the forest? Do you think they're still talking? Or are they looking for the headmaster? Well, we know where they went. They're in the forest.
The place they were standing before was right next to the
That was another one of the, pick whatever the hell you want
I
decisions.
wonder if they were planning to go into the forest from the start. Darn!
But if you pick the right answer,
Now is
it
not
gives
the
you
time
more
to be
story.
thinking about that kind of thing.
That's the main difference.
What surprised me when I came to this school is this mini quiz that we have during the second period every day. Moreover, on top of that, every class of every grade has a quiz at the same time.
Today's test is to write down the English words for 10 things that are in this room.
Okay, chat, we gotta do this.
If you can't do 10, you won't get a
We have to
passing
do
grade.
10. We have to pass.
When you've finished writing writing them down, call me.
Okay. We're actually doing
Okay,
English.
Now, start.
Oh, okay. Alright, we gotta look around. Alright. So this is in Japanese because obviously. Alright. So we got this. This is called a blackboard. Okay. This is... Oh, wait, sorry, no, not yet. I thought I had to write down the word teacher. That's my mistake. Alright, that is a wall clock. I believe this is a desk. Yes. Nope, that's a chair. So these are all desks, so obviously we're not gonna grab that again. Oh, here we go. Here's the other one. That's a light. All right, now we gotta move over to the side. Because there's a window here. I believe the curtains are also a thing. Yep. Okay. Then we got this trash bin. These are shelves. And this is a door. It is a sliding door, though. Remember that. Alright, there are more words you can find. But that was pretty optimal. So let's hand it in. Remember, they all have to be right. Beautiful. We aced the test.
Mariko, you passed.
Whew.
There are still people who aren't done yet, so please study by yourself quietly.
That was hard.
Don't scare me! You were waiting here to ambush me.
I got lost. When I finally managed to get out of Kubigamori Forest, you just happened to come along. You're going back to the dorm, aren't you?
You who just transferred here and are already playing hooky, where were you?
Wait. Did I do it in time? Okay, good. This is important. If you ever want to say you're playing hooky in Japanese, there you go. And now you understand that this is an actual teaching aid.
You who just transferred here and are already playing hooky, where were you?
Was everyone worried about me?
Were you worried?
Nobody was worried.
Gaku wo
Including me.
zuru yasume.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He said he
Were
got
you using
lost in the
Google
woods.
Translate?
But why was he there in the first place?
All right, we gotta learn. We gotta learn. All right. Why was he there? Maybe he wanted to talk to me.
I wonder if he's planning on reading my mind again.
Maybe he likes me.
Ron, I'm warning you. It's best not to take Kubigamori Forest lightly. It's full of poisonous insects that suck the lifeblood out of humans. Besides, it's out of bounds for students.
Damn.
You've seen the signs, haven't you?
I get it. It's designed so that suspicious kinds of people can't get in.
That's right.
So, it's territory occupied exclusively by the plants and the poisonous insects.
Thank you for the Romanji,
This
Teamer
whole
Doc.
mountain is even sectioned off by barbed wire fences, right? As far as the people of Kimencho village are concerned, even we seem like blood-sucking creatures.
Ron, you look like the picture of health on the outside, but don't you think your mind is a little warped?
It's like Crash
That's why I
Bandicoot,
came
baby.
here,
It's
to straighten
warped.
out my head. Say, don't you think life at the dorm is kind of like a prison?
The supervisors at the dorm are very kind. The facilities are good. And you never hear of them inflicting corporal punishment.
You never hear them
So
beating
I don't
us.
think it's bad at all. Did you really choose to come to this school yourself?
Yeah, I wanted to come here.
There's nothing to see and nothing fun to do. Although it's perfect for those who don't want to go home, like me.
There's nothing to see, nothing to do. So what's wrong with taking the side street?
If you look at it another way, this whole mountain is like an amusement park. Besides, I don't have any home to go to myself, so it doesn't really matter where I am.
Oh, you have blood on your cuff. Ron, you're hurt.
Huh? Oh, this isn't my blood.
Oh, okay.
It's the
Sorry.
other guy's.
All right, never mind. Sorry, I didn't. Did you get attacked by one of the animals in the forest? Or are you in a fight?
Were you in a fight?
No, I would never make Smash Mouth references.
Yeah. It's a sign that I fought with a poisonous creature in Kubigamori Forest.
Oh, you're making fun of me again.
There are times when people won't believe you even if you tell them the truth.
Huh?
That's why people close their hearts. They feel that they themselves are the only ones who will believe them.
Oh, a kitten.
I'm just gonna spoil it now for y'all. You can't pet the cat. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know, it's... It's sad, but you just can't. But hey, you get naked anime girls, so that's something, right?
Oh, that meowing. It must be that black kitten from yesterday. I guess it was on the roof. Anyway, I wonder what Ron's real reason is for coming to this academy. No, I don't really care. What I don't understand is, why can't I stop thinking about Ron?
Uh-oh.
Especially since he's the type I hate most.
Oh, he's a bad boy.
Yesterday, after he finished getting the explanation about the dorm from the dorm supervisor, he...
Oh, the water is that color because it makes you healthy.
When I heard it was boarding students only, I imagined it would be a more depressing type of building.
It's quite a pretty building, wouldn't you say? Apparently, it's not long since it was rebuilt.
You're always getting back to the dorm before everyone else. What do you do with your time?
Nothing much. I listen to music, read.
Do you like books?
I don't mind them.
Do you read any science fiction?
Uh-oh.
It's not a genre that I read much, no.
One of the ones I read was really interesting.
This guy's a nerd.
It's called Ijigen Academy. The author is Kaoru Kurimoto. Do you know it?
No.
The main character is an attractive, fair-skinned high school girl. The story begins where her father remarries.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
I don't think she's picking up what he's putting down.
From the time her father remarries, this girl begins to have strange hallucinations. There is a white wall, and vines covered in short hairs begin to shoot out from all over it. The disgusting, spotted patterned vines spread over the entire wall like moss.
Come again?
Listen. Listen to the rest of the story. That girl is diagnosed by a doctor as having a psychogenic reaction. So she enters this school that heals troubled minds, a school recommended by her stepmother. And the very day she enters this school, the hallucinations stop. And she ends up believing that it had all been her own
I'm sorry, Ron.
fantasies.
Could you dumb it down for me a bit more?
But
I don't get
a
it.
long time ago, there used to be demons there at that school.
Please, no more. You lied about it being science fiction. Why can you see inside my mind?
Maybe he's a demon.
Look, Mariko, from the moment someone tries to hide their inner wounds, they start festering, all locked away inside. If you pull out the rotting root of a plant and put it in the sunshine, it will die.
Okay.
You heal the wounds of the mind by shining light on them, too.
Shine light on them? How do you do that?
See, it's also teaching us psychology.
Stare straight at your wounds and fight.
Ron, you do see inside people's minds, don't you?
Yes, I can see inside people's minds.
That's enough. Let go of me. And don't come stamping into my mind. Why is it that those hallucinations that were troubling me so much stopped when I came to this academy? That's right. It was the very first day during the regular second period tests that the hallucinations suddenly disappeared. There's something strange, too. Every student in this academy supposedly has some illness of the mind, but not one of them seems to be suffering. On the other hand, the classes at this academy don't seem any different from the ones when I was in Tokyo. That's strange.
I'm sorry, everyone. This is the worst part of the game. I'm sorry.
The meowing stopped.
Oh, Cheryl almost kills her again.
Are you going out?
Yes. I'm going shopping in Kimencho.
Is that all? So it's not a date after all.
Where are you going, Cher?
Hop in. I've got business to take care of in Kimensho too.
Don't worry, it's not a date.
Even though it's Sunday, you're the only one who's going out anywhere.
There is someone else.
Me, you mean?
Ron. He headed toward Kimencho early this
The
morning.
date is Sunday.
Were you keeping an eye on him?
When I woke up this morning, I just happened to see him leaving.
Oh, I gotta
So
stretch
then
real
you
quick.
decided to go into
It's not
town
like we're
too.
gonna do
You're
anything too
taking it the wrong
demanding.
way. I don't like guys that go stamping into people's minds.
Really? I think Ron is a far better match for you than that captain of the baseball team, Yuichi, or whatever his name is.
You Americans always try to bring romance into things, huh?
And see, this is why we gotta learn English, Manic.
Is that a part of your study of our education?
Sunday is a date on the calendar.
My interest in romance is just a hobby.
Alright, you redeemed
I'm
yourself with
glad
that joke.
anyway. Now I can take Ron back to Dallas with me.
What? Ron and you? No way!
You never know. You don't need a ride home, right?
Right. I'll take the bus. Here it is. It doesn't look like you have part 2 of this book, huh?
Actually, I did have one complete set. I sold it. This customer wanted part 2, so I asked him if he already had part 1. He said he already knew part 1 without reading it, so all he needed was part 2.
Oh my god.
He was a weird man.
He was a weird man.
Are you a student at Jigen Academy?
Yes, I am.
The customer who bought part 2 said he was from the academy. If you want to read the rest of the story, you should borrow it from him. He said his name was... What did he say it was?
I think we know who it was. Only one other person that came in here.
If I heard it, I'd remember, but...
He only bought part 2? Who on earth could it be? If it's somebody from school, well, I know most of the people there. I'd better ask.
There's nothing weird about that at all, Professor. Alright, we gotta ask all of these.
What did he look like? How was he built?
He was maybe more than 180 centimeters tall. Really big.
Okay. Okay, we gotta write that down. 180s. Okay.
What was his hairstyle like?
He had short hair.
Okay, short hair. Okay. Alright.
What kind of clothes was he wearing?
He was wearing faded clothes.
Faded clothes.
Not a school uniform.
Clothes, not school uni. Okay. Alright, I think, how old was he?
How old was he?
He was probably over 20.
Over 20. Okay, well, it's not Ron. What did he talk like?
What did he talk like?
He talked kind of like he thought he was important. I wonder if he was a
Important
teacher.
Talk guy. Okay. Alright, I think I got it. Mr. Miyato?
Mr. Miyato?
Only adults in the pick, right?
Yeah, that's him. He said his name was Miyato.
He drives a Miata.
So it was Mr. Miyato, my homeroom teacher.
You know, one of those bootleg Miatas. Miati.
Every Monday begins with morning assembly. The man speaking right now is Mr. Shuzo Yabe, the head teacher. He always talks forever.
Everyone,
Oh, this guy just goes on and on.
today. The founder of this academy, Mr. Shogun Kuji, will be returning after 7 years of absence.
He was in the forest for 7 years. He's coming out.
The technology for plant cell conversion and transplantation, which our headmaster has been studying for many years, has been completed. Tomorrow, you students will have the special honor to see the fruit of his research. I do not even know the details myself. As a prelude, we have a tape-recorded message from our headmaster, Mr. Shogun Kuji. Let's listen to it now.
I am deeply saddened that your souls have been wounded as you have been captured by your desires and drawn into the illusions of the physical world. must, to the extent of your strength, make a pure and sacred offering to those that come from beyond the galaxy.
This kind of sounds like if George Takei was shot with a tranquilizer dart
I heard the
and was also a
voice for
robot
the first time
that could feel
morning.
tranquilizers.
I was intoxicated by the dignified sound of his godlike voice. All the students were. All except Ron.
Ooh. Yep, that's a godlike voice right there. It didn't sound at all like Cher's computer.
The headmaster's priestly voice continued to resound within my mind, even in the middle of the night.
Butthead, is that you? This game rules.
There's something in the corner of the room.
Oh. Okay, it's just a pervert spider. Never mind.
I can't move. Someone help! No! It's coming closer.
No, it's not me. Why would I do that?
No! Don't come any closer! Don't come any closer! No! Oh! I'm scared! Help! Help! Somebody!
Oh, never mind. It's just a cat.
Oh! It's that kitten!
Yeah, it's that cat from yesterday's stream. Perfectly natural. Nothing wrong. Whoa! Never mind. Oh, she can move now. Great. I've heard of eating with your stomach, but this is ridiculous. I'm here, baby, and my shirt's off. Gotta dodge that, right? If you could dodge my ethereally radiating fist, you could dodge a ball. Alright, well, I guess we gotta figure out what the fuck that was, so it's time for Ron!
It's your mother, Ron. You said you wanted to see her. Come over here by the bed quick.
What are you saying? I can't hear you over the machines.
Ron's a scaredy cat, Dad. He thinks the cords coming out of that machine look like snakes. So
he's scared, Dad. How you like my Minnesotan accent?
Yoku, it's not that Ron's scared of the cords. He's sensing the thing that's nesting inside of me. Aren't you, Ron? Thank you, Yoku. I'm sorry you're frightened, Ron.
Oh yeah, he's the boss.
Both of you, hold out your hands.
We have to beat him up.
These stones have been passed down from generation to generation by our ancestors, who were Yutas in Okinawa.
Our ancestors passed these kidney stones millennia ago. Now they are yours. They have mythical powers.
The stones are mysterious. The more you concentrate, the more power they will give you.
Yuriko, if you let go of the stones, those things will eat away at you faster than ever.
Gozo, your research on the X antibody is nearly complete. My role is complete.
Grub, don't tell us that. Jeez.
Mom, what are Yutas?
You know someone's gonna look it up.
Yutas are people with spiritual powers. People who have the power to do things like predicting the future, shutting away evil, and healing the sick.
Ron ate his stone.
Yes, I am. So both of you have the Yuta blood in you too.
If you're a Yuta, how come you can't heal your sickness yourself?
I like how the kid reads like
Your mother chose.
he's like reading a couple words at a time in the script. What's that say?
To save a lot of other
Yourself.
people's lives.
Oh, it's so good.
Even if a lot of people get saved, me and my brother lose out. Ron, you think so too, don't you?
Someday a time will come when you'll understand. Yoku, Ron's not like you. He's weak. Take care of him, okay?
Your brother's a little bitch.
Yes, I'll take care of Ron.
He's weak.
Ron, you're to do what your brother tells you.
We won't fight.
Imagine if your mother's
We'll
dying
get along
words
good forever.
was you're weak. Not like me, who's going to die.
Mom's condition abruptly got worse, and she passed away.
Yeah, basically. Basically, Grub. You know how useless your brother is, Yuta. Take care of your brother. His bones are made of glass, and they shatter every time he takes a step. He's like the Little Mermaid, but like without that weird
Wait up.
15-year-old romance with the
Ms.
adult
Mulligan,
prince
wasn't
thing.
Is there something...
Share is fine. Did you forget? Kubigamori Forest is filled with bugs, and it's like a labyrinth. So whatever you do, don't go into it. Mr. Miyato warned us before class. Don't you remember?
Yes, I remember. But you see, my hobby is birdwatching. And this morning when I got to school, I heard this rare bird cawing from the forest. Now I'm dying to see what that bird looks like.
Were you thinking about the bird all through first period?
Ron can't stop thinking about the
Personally,
bird.
I couldn't sit still. It must have been the same with you, too. Want a cigarette?
No, thank you.
You want a
It
cigarette?
wouldn't do to get suspended right after I transferred in.
Is that right? I had the feeling you came here expecting to get expelled.
Cher, are you trying to study me?
No, you're not the subject of my investigation. More of a personal interest, actually.
That face is amazing for like emote, I think.
What kind of a problem brought you to the academy?
It's a long story.
It's a good story.
It seems people come here for a lot of reasons. To correct delinquency, to build up emotional strength. I'm just one of the crowd.
Yeah, well, why don't we ask Mariko? She's been here longer than we have.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to eavesdrop.
You're curious about us, aren't you? But Mariko, eavesdropping is something rude people do.
Why is she the only normal one?
Why is she so normal? It's putting me off. Came here to look at crazy girls. All right. I think it could be that she has a special power. I could be wrong though.
So she's protecting herself without even being aware of it, huh? Still, she looks like she's just a normal girl.
Why are you so normal? Ugh.
Troubles of the heart are not something you can judge by looking from the outside.
But it is possible to see inside the heart in the form of an image. Then, if you analyze that image...
Are you saying you can see into people's minds?
I see something strange. It's making a rustling sound as it spreads across a white wall.
Stop it! Don't make me remember!
You have some special kind of power, huh?
When you say middle-aged, do you mean because he's 18?
Wouldn't you say that that power just reduced your potential girlfriends by one?
Or are you trying to tell me he's a 40-year-old student?
Cher, I didn't come to this school looking for a girlfriend.
I came here looking for a wife.
So, you're gonna cut second period?
For second period, I'm making a private study of the fauna.
He looks a lot like Squall from Final Fantasy VIII in the fact that he's the most attractive one in the room. Even though he looks like a potato. Hey, Happy Coco! Welcome.
Ron, Dad's fighting them.
You're here just in time to learn some English.
Run away as far as you can. Yoku, my legs are shivering and I can't move. Be brave and run. I don't wanna. I wanna stay with you. Wimp.
This kind of sounds like Mega Man.
Anymore.
Oof. You're too weak. Get out of here. Oh, well, he's dead. Oh, jeez. I like the picture of the cat on the light post, though.
Gonna get ya, kid. Gonna get ya.
Don't touch me!
Yeah. Young Ron looks a lot like if two kids in a trench coat was actually just one child. I'm sure that made perfect sense to everyone who heard it.
The power of the white stone saved my life. But my father and brother were killed, and I even lost the house we lived in. For me, being alone was the most frightening, much more than the monsters. So, time to do a field study of the local fauna.
Unfortunately. Yeah. All right. You know, adult body, child head. All right. We gotta look around.
This is weird. Is that the voice of the bird I saw this morning?
What a beautiful bird.
Nothing here, huh?
Nothing here.
What an awful color.
Ew, gross. Why is this tree so green?
This is weird.
Okay, so I gotta remember how I'm supposed to do this.
Is that the voice of the bird I saw this morning?
Is it? Fuck if I know.
What an awful color.
Like, everything has a very specific order.
Is it nearby?
Maybe.
They're not around here. Moss, huh? What an awful color.
What an awful color.
Moss, huh?
Okay, now we gotta go back.
It's somewhere around here.
Okay. Alright, so we shouldn't need to move anymore. If I'm not mistaken. There we go.
It's right nearby. I can smell it.
Okay, pretty soon I gotta do another save state for the boss fight.
Just a huge flock of birds, huh? Nothing here, huh?
Nothing here, huh?
Moss, huh?
I'm a tree.
This is it.
Bird, yeah. That's the song, I think.
Nothing here, huh? It's definitely here.
Alright, time to look at the CRT instead.
So, we meet at last.
Give me your first bird emotes. Actually, just give me your best emotes, period, because that looks nothing like a bird. Yeah, give me your best emote then. That's what I meant. Also, apologies if I ever get drowned out by the music or the acting. This is technically a movie thing, so I'm keeping it nice and loud so everyone can hear it properly.
So this is what they're really like. Halfway between insects and weeds.
I'm not near as important as what you're watching.
I was taken in by distant relatives on my mother's side, living in Okinawa. It became a daily habit of mine to stare at the white stone at dusk while listening to the sound of the waves. Then, one day,
Yoku!
Ah!
That man is?
I could feel that the man floating in the stone was the guy who killed my brother Yoku.
Oh, then you gotta kill the stone. The only way.
Ever since that day, I left my tears behind and...
Doesn't that look like Shinji if he was 40? Just that silhouette at the beach. Shinji, get in the robot. Your retirement's in 3 days.
Oh, a kitten.
Yeah, that was on Friday. We played Emmett
like
on
I've come
Friday.
back to my own home. Still, I don't see anyone around.
everybody is in clubs, so we're about the only people who come back at this time of day.
We're all alone.
Everyone wears slippers when they're inside the dorm. Anyway, I guess I'll be...
You'll be what?
Huh? You're not gonna give me a tour of the dorm?
You're not gonna show me your
The
room?
manager's office is over there.
Oof. It's so cold.
Ron Mishima, right?
Cher, what happened to you?
My name's Misako Masaki. I'm the dorm supervisor.
You sockoed who?
I heard a girl's voice, too. Weren't you with Ms. Mulligan?
No, the person I was with was Mariko.
Oh, her. I see. Anyway, let me give you a tour of the dorm. Oh, a stray cat's got in.
I'm gonna have to eat that cat. Nom, 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 nom.
Mr. Kuramochi.
A stray cat, you said?
I forgot.
And that's the floor the part-time janitor spent all morning polishing.
Hurry up and find it and throw it out.
Yeah, I'll get it. And I'll teach it a lesson, too.
That's Bobcat Goldthwait before he learned he had a cool voice.
What a scene. All over one little cat.
Even if it's just one little cat, you've got to keep an eye out for intruders. Anyway, let's leave it to Mr. Kuramochi to get rid of the cat and get on with our tour of the dorm. This is the laundry room.
Plush, huh? You've even got dryers.
Nothing says luxury like a dryer.
It's bath time. Since there are a lot of students, bath days are assigned by day of the week. Next door is the girls' bath. There are 2 bathrooms on each floor for everybody to share. Meals are at 7 o'clock in the morning and at 6 o'clock in the evening. The kitchen is at the back. The cafeteria ladies come from Kimencho twice a day and prepare 270 meals. That's about it for the first floor. Let's take the back stairs and go up to the second floor. The second floor is for boys and the third is for girls. Only girls are allowed on the third floor, so remember not to go up there.
What about the 4th floor?
This is a 3-story building.
Do you and Mr. Kuramochi sleep here too?
Mr. Kuramochi's room is at the end of the hall, around that corner up ahead. Mine's just above. This is your room, number 206.
Just gotta make sure I don't forget this for the
I
test.
just noticed. Where's your luggage?
I forgot it at the school.
Let's call and get someone to bring it for you.
There's really nothing important in it.
You gotta love it when a game breaks the
By the
4th
way,
floor.
Does everyone have their own private room?
Yes. At the academy, you all live together to foster collaboration. In the dorm, you have single rooms to help you develop a spirit of independence. That's part of Headmaster Shogun's educational policy.
Where is the headmaster?
Not gonna lie.
Well,
Single bedrooms at a school is pretty sweet.
you'll probably have a chance to meet him soon.
Almost makes me want to
Have a
join the
chance
cult.
to
I
meet
mean,
him
the perfectly
soon.
normal school.
But I want to find him right now. Where is he, that Shogun Kuji?
Ooh, I hate him so much. Me and my Cheeto-dusted face. Hate him. Alright, where is he? Maybe he's in the forest.
Maybe the reason that the teacher said not to go into Kubigamori Forest is that Shogun Kuji is there doing research on something. Gah!
Damn! That cat sure runs fast.
What's going on?
It's that kitten from before. Ms. Masaki, is our tour over?
Yes, that's about it for the tour.
Mariko, how about a cup of coffee?
Okay.
They travel in the past to get coffee, apparently.
I joined a school of the ancient martial art, Shimpuken, which has been passed down through the generations by the Okinawa Yutas. I did it to build strength to fight them, to avenge my father and brother. And so, I grew stronger.
Possibly. He might have tried to eat the cat. I don't know.
Cher, huh? I wonder what her purpose for being here is. Anyway, tonight, let's see if I can check out the places I couldn't look in during the day.
All right, let's go for the women's bathroom.
Find a clue to where Shogun is. This is classroom 2A. My room, 2C, is all the way at the end of the hall. This is classroom 2B. Behind it is 2C. This is our classroom.
All right, this is like probably like the most intensive part of the game as far as inputs are concerned.
Through 3 months here without being possessed.
And that's because we have to literally look at everything.
This row is all the freshman classrooms. That's classroom 1A. And this was the headmaster's office. This is more of a monster's den than a teacher's room. This back entry hall is for the teacher's entrance. It looks like there's nobody in any of the classrooms.
Okay. Time to go upstairs.
It's strange that there's only this one stairway. It's almost like a checkpoint. Turning right takes you to the seniors' classrooms, and if you go left all the way to the end, you get to the music room.
Okay, we gotta go to the music room for sure.
This is the music room, I think. Let's take a peek. It's kind of strange. A silent music room.
Yeah, that is kind of strange when you think about it.
Damn! Someone might have heard me. That's enough of this music room. Don't want to keep searching around and pull another stupid move like I did with the cymbal. This area is all the seniors' classrooms. The one right there is 3A. The last room at the end is 3C.
All right.
This is that Japanese-style room, huh?
A Japanese-style room. Why would it be in Japan?
It looks like there's no one here.
It's so weird.
It looks like there's no one here.
All right, I don't go in there yet. I forgot.
This is the science room, huh? Let's take a little look.
Oh, hey, baby, what's up?
Huh? Now
Oh, it's a
that I
mannequin. I'm
notice,
sorry.
There are no Bunsen burners. There are usually Bunsen burners in a science classroom, but this shows that they're more afraid of fire than I thought. Still, I can't afford to get careless. Maybe it's only his underlings that are weak in the face of fire. I already looked in the science room before.
Am I going in the Japanese room yet?
There's no one here.
No, not yet. All right. There we go. Okay.
There's no one in the janitor's room either.
Must be.
That is a door. When I go back, I'll leave through here. Shoe boxes. Right now, the things inside should all be indoor slippers. Nothing in particular that you could call strange. A mirror. I guess they want us to make sure we look presentable here.
Just gotta keep.
This is where all us students have to
I
change
gotta
our
keep
shoes
hitting all
before
these
coming into
things.
the building. Turning right takes you to the teacher's room, and going left takes you to the freshmen's classrooms.
Okay, I should.
This was the only staircase, right?
I should be able to go to the Japanese-style room now. Or at the very least, find the art room, wherever the hell that was.
It looks like there's no one here.
How do I turn around? There it is.
Turning right takes you to the seniors' classrooms, and if you go left all the way to the end, you get to the music room. The last room at the end is 3C. This
game is trolling me, chat.
This room is 3A. Behind it is the music room. I already looked in the science room before. That's the art room.
There we go.
That's the art room.
Yeah, but aren't we supposed to go in the art room?
It looks like there's no one here.
What the heck? What's going on here?
There's no one in the janitor's room either. That is a door. When I go back, I'll leave through here.
Yeah, sorry, the layout's breaking on me. A bunch of stuff from before is just leaking in. I don't know. I don't understand it.
It sure is quiet. I better not forget to relock the door on my way out. Nothing in particular that you could call strange. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be anything strange about it.
All right, let's try this again.
No sign of anyone in this classroom. Turning right takes you to the teacher's room, and going left takes you to the freshmen's classrooms.
I forgot to click something.
Where is that Shogun Kuji? The door's open.
Okay, now we can go in here. Okay, there we go.
No one here, huh? This door is locked with a really sturdy lock.
All right, let's go. Now we should be able to go to the art room, or at least the Japanese room.
This was the only staircase, right? That's enough of this music room. Don't want to keep searching around and pull another stupid move like I did with the symbol.
Okay. There we go. Finally.
I'm certain that was the English teacher, Ms. Shibuya, and Yuichi from the baseball club. At this time of night?
Uh-oh, what are they doing?
Those two went to the other wing. I'll check there before I check the music room.
All right, the other wing. All right, so if my English is correct,
I had better find out what those two were trying
the
to
wing
do.
is that side.
Maybe they're in here. Let's take a look.
Yeah, let's take a look. Hey,
What are they doing studying the human body?
it's a science room, you weirdo. What else would they be doing?
There are test tubes being dried over by the window. Everything's so clean. On the surface only.
Mm-hmm.
Science labs at night sure feel eerie. It just moved. I'm sure of it.
It moved. It had to have moved. You saw that, right? Coming right for me.
That's what that sound was. What with that human body model and all. They must be here. In the back, maybe? What in the world?
Uh-oh.
It looks like she's sucking out his energy through that root-like thing. Good evening. You.
Alright, you're gonna have to save this
Sorry
soon.
to bother you when you're enjoying yourself. Well, I'll be going now.
Alright, we gotta save this because we cannot redo all of this.
Do you really think you can leave after you've seen this?
This hot bod of yours? Oh baby, your one eye. Come on. Okay, got it. There we go. Ooh, that was rough. Like, you could see the hitbox thing showing up, right? Like the white outline, but it could show up when your window to hit someone isn't even there.
A parting shot, huh? Oops, no time to just stand around.
A parting shot, huh?
Did it get away? To spend that much time on that kind of enemy.
That
I can't
combat
afford to overestimate my strength.
That combat was designed for the Wiimote. You can tell. You'd have to like wag at the direction. Wah, wah, wah.
I'd taken time off from high school to build.
I assume that those are the sounds y'all make when you swing.
For high schools that accepted second-year transfer students. What about this one?
Oh, trust me, you can use analog and it's worse.
Students only.
I stick to D-pad.
JANKuary. By pure chance, I came to know the name of the enemy I would avenge myself against. For my father and brother. I felt no fear at all. Moreover, I felt myself filling with the confidence that I would defeat him.
Hi, Ron.
Hey, Cher. You got a chauffeur now?
I want to talk to you.
Who's that?
A friend I made in Kimensho. His name is Satoshi. From what the townspeople tell me, his family disappeared 7 days ago, so he's all alone. Oh, right. You have your kitten, too. Still, she's missing right now, isn't she?
I have not tried the mouse yet. I guess that's the next thing to try.
Something really terrifying.
Maybe that's how I cracked the world record with the PlayStation mouse.
You said you wanted to talk to me?
Let's go to Kaminashi River.
Actually, I think if I use the Wiimote as a air mouse, that would be pretty cool too. Because you could just point at the hitbox. I think that would make it really good. Use a Wii Zapper gun.
Doesn't it look like the whole mountain is a monster? I wonder if that's what an Oni looks like. Oh, Ron, are you worried about Satoshi?
Nope. I don't like wimpy little kids like that.
Playing with rocks.
I'm not asking whether or not you like him. Can't you remember? 10 years ago?
Huh?
Your mother was Yuriko Mashimo, a spiritual psychic. 10 years ago, she foresaw the coming of invaders from another dimension. Then she offered her own body as a subject for experiments by her husband, Dr. Gozo Mashimo. She sacrificed herself for the development of the X antibody, which protects the body from invaders.
So you checked out my past, huh?
You transferred to this school to avenge your family, right? What do you say? We both want to defeat them. Why don't you team up with me? My real identity is CIA Special Agent.
I'll pass. This is my fight and mine alone. It's not a fight for me to do cooperating with anyone else.
Ron, you're as stubborn as an ox. I thought you were a more flexible person.
I made myself strong so I could avenge my family.
With shoulders like that, you're not flexible, trust me.
If I took advantage of the strength of other people or organizations, I would be going back to my old self.
Anything I say is in vain, huh?
Only the best ones,
we'll each fight them on our own.
Prof. Yeah,
Me
come on.
to protect the world, and you for revenge.
When she lost her husband, Cher was like, my real name now is CIA.
Do you have something you're worried about yourself?
Ron, have you been looking into my mind?
Yeah, as if I were taking pictures surreptitiously with a camera.
See anything you like?
Oh.
That kid looks like me a long time ago. But now I'm different.
I'm a man. I'm 40.
Mom, Dad, Yoku, I found out where their base is. Look how strong I've become. I'm going to beat Shogun Kuji and then come back here, no matter what.
Everyone, we have good news today.
Oh boy, we get to hear that beautiful speech again.
The founder of this academy, Mr. Shogun Kuji, will be returning after 7 years of absence. As a prelude, we have a tape-recorded message from our headmaster, Mr. Shogun Kuji.
He is the master of head.
Let's listen to it now.
Why they call him the headmaster.
I am deeply saddened that your souls have been wounded as you have been captured by your desires and drawn into the illusions of the physical world. You must, to the extent of your strength, make a pure and sacred offering to those that come from beyond the galaxy.
Specifically heads of romaine lettuce, Lyra. Good news, everyone! It's a suppository. I don't come here for being a voice actor. That's what these guys are for.
That sound's coming from the left. Is it someone going up the stairs?
But yeah, you can definitely tell that Ron is a strong man now because he bears his chest to his dead family.
They came
Just bears it all.
the way up the stairs and straight into a room. That means it's the dorm supervisor. Still, what was he doing downstairs in the middle of the night?
What was he doing? Maybe he just came back from outside. Maybe he ate the cat.
Someone outside. Shogun Kuji? No way. Let's take a little look, shall we?
Wait, you think the kids are going up into different rooms?
Let's find out what the dorm supervisor was doing downstairs.
Yeah, let's see.
This is my room. The last one at the end is the dorm supervisor's room. I'll bet those were his footsteps I heard. This is the supervisor's room. The supervisor should be inside right now.
Yes, they should be.
What could he have been doing downstairs? Feels like there's a bit of a breeze in here.
You remember that Jewel song, Manic?
Somewhere.
My room is small, I know. It's not yours, but it is my own.
Feels like there's a bit of a breeze in here.
And it will never hurt you.
There's a window open somewhere. There doesn't seem to be anything strange around here.
Nothing strange about this place.
Huh? The door's not locked.
It's not locked.
The door is always locked at this time of night. Does that mean the supervisor came down here to unlock the door? And then, leaving it unlocked, he went back to his own room? What's going on?
Yeah, what is going on?
These are the stairs up to the second floor. I'll bet the supervisor went up them a minute ago.
Hey, well, let's go up.
First, let's check out the first floor thoroughly.
Okay, game. We did everything we needed to, but yeah, let's just look.
I just looked at the stairs a minute ago.
Right, that's why. I had to look at the stairs a second time. See, I could have went into the cafeteria and all the other small rooms down here and wasted a lot of time, but no, the door is what you need.
Wasn't there. And it sure isn't hair from the head of a human being. Ugh.
Ugh. Non-human hair. Ugh. So gross.
Damn! They're after Mariko!
Oh shit, we gotta go!
The enemy is upstairs. I've gotta hurry.
Gotta hurry.
I'll bet the dorm supervisor unlocked the door and let in some hairy monster.
Hey.
It's upstairs. And I'll bet what it's after is Mariko.
Phrasing, kid. Alright, let's go upstairs. Just as soon as it lets me go up the stairs.
The monster is on the 3rd floor. I better hurry.
I mean, we've seen monsters already.
The monster is on the 3rd floor. I better hurry.
Yeah, I'm trying to hurry, but you... Oh, there we go.
Okay. Here goes.
Here goes. Alright, I gotta save it again.
Wait for me, Mariko.
Wait for me,
What are you
Mariko.
doing, Ron? It's way past lights out time.
And no men are allowed on the 3rd floor.
So, those are your last words, huh?
I like how he
You
hopped
should
up
let
there.
out a monster like Cry, at least.
Oh. That's true. Dang, he wasn't kidding when he said he wasn't weak. Alright, anyway. Got another boss fight. This time it's 2 people, so it's awful. Okay, let's go. Be back when I'm done.
Mariko!
It's kind of on the crosshairs, sometimes not. it's weird. Because the crosshair is moving, but the target is a static spot. Anyway, I got another fight now. Ooh, I'm actually getting really good luck with these fights.
Mariko!
I mean, the only jank I had so far was when we were checking out
Everything's all right now, Mariko.
The school at night.
Ron. Oh, Ron.
You think that's a boss rush? Wait till you see disc 2. Alright, technically it's a movie, so we're gonna watch the credits, and then I'll switch to disc 2. You want this to be randomized? Oh, randomizer. Ugh. I hate it. I do like that they tell you who the voice acting talent is, though. What are you, like some giant Spider-Man with a cat on its abdomen, but also a mouth so he can eat with his spider butt? There we go. Michael G was Cher, I guess, or maybe that was Allison Lester. I don't know. I can't read Japanese. All I know is that the male dormitory dude and the principal guy who's like, if you were a VIP, they're the same guy, and that's Mayor Gnarl in Star Ocean's second story. And I think there's another voice I kind of recognize, but I don't know from where. It's got a lot of, like, B-tier voice acting talent. Just gotta know where to find it. Anyway, it was made in Japan. Ain't that wild? Alright, we gotta hear it. We gotta hear the PlayStation sound. One of these days, that's going to be part of sound therapy. Like, you're going to be an 80-year-old man, and they're going to be playing that at the nursing home so that you can get nostalgic. Oh man, I feel like I'm really the vine monster. Yeah, this is part of Koei's what was it called? The Weird Dream Collection? The English Dream series. There we go. They wanted to teach people English, so they made this and Emmett. Oh, please. You want this to be Clock Tower? But this game's already so much better. Who needs Scissor Man when you've got this? The only thing it's missing is someone to sing to this music. That's all it's missing. Yeah, they made Emmett first, and then they made this. I think you could tell because of just how much more content is in this one. All right, like last time, we're going to start with Cher. We're going to do Mariko, and we're going to do Ron.
All of the students have gone to school. There is nobody at all left in the dorm.
Oh, he just never had his shirt.
In
It's
room
not missing.
312, where I was, the bomb is ticking away the seconds, waiting to awake.
The bomb awakes? What?
Today, that dorm will cease to exist.
I don't remember this narration from Super Metroid.
The 3 objectives that have been assigned to me in my mission as CIA Special Agent are: 1. To blow up the academy and the dorm. 2. To rub out all of the contaminated students.
Rub them out.
And 3. To take care of Charles Kuroda. To protect the world of humanity, I am to become an Oni and to wreak destruction and carnage. Ron Mashimo, who lives for revenge, cannot understand my pain. Even if he is able to read my mind. Last night, I was talking with him.
I've got a favor to ask. Will you take Mariko away from the school tomorrow?
Seems like even you have finally got someone you're worried about. I'm sorry, but I've got a big job waiting for me tomorrow. Unlike you, I've got an organization on my back. I can't change my plan just for Mariko. Really, Ron, if you're worried about Mariko, you should take her away yourself. That's your way of life, not relying on anyone else.
All right.
Oh, sorry, guys. I got distracted. Here you go.
Forget I ever mentioned it.
After all, I'm a cold woman. You just thought so yourself, didn't you?
I don't think you're a cold
You're
woman,
exactly
Cher.
right.
You're wearing a life jacket.
I'm utterly heartless. A woman who wreaks destruction and slaughter. If the
I guess we
order
could
is
have learned what
given,
utterly
I'll kill
heartless
hundreds
means
of
in
people with these hands.
Japanese.
It doesn't matter who they are. Even if, for example, it was the only person I'd ever loved. Ron, could you do that? There are still human feelings and memories left in his body.
Are you saying that about me?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm sure I would hesitate. Like you're doing right now.
While I was asking Ron those questions, I suddenly began to worry. If those creatures purposely kept alive the memories and feelings of the people they take over, the people who were taken over would continue to interact with their friends and family from within the midst of their shaken memories. I'll bet there are a lot of them who made the choice to enter the creature's world themselves. The head teacher, Yabe, was like that. It's an advanced psychological trick, putting humans' feelings to evil use. It's scary just to think of it. Satoshi.
Oh shit, I forgot. The best part of the game's coming up. Shit, I gotta remember that.
Did you go to look for your cat? Did you find her?
Oh, you're not gonna find your cat, kid.
Something scary happened to you again, huh?
Fascism.
Run! Run!
Ron room. Ron room.
You met Ron.
Run, he said.
What did Ron say? No, run!
You found your tongue again, huh?
Yeah, I know.
Good. He's gone through some strong shock, and it reversed things and made him able to speak again.
Yeah, Ron will do that to you.
I wonder what it was.
Ron probably just punched him in the face. Did they try to take him over? Or maybe he fought... Yeah, I think it's Ron fighting.
I'll bet he saw what they really looked like. But if Ron was fighting with them...
Ron,
that
Roo.
means they could show up in front of me, too. Anytime.
Ronald McDonald showed up. It was awful.
I've got to be careful. Listen, Satoshi. You do what Ron said, and run away from this mountain. We'll meet in the evening at Kaminashi River. I'll go there no matter what, so wait for me, okay?
No, I don't want your pinky. Don't worry about it.
The pursuer will someday become the pursued, and the pursued will someday become the pursuer. It's a symbol of life.
God, you can tell Cher's really in love because she's
Cher,
just...
It's a promise.
She's just looking at him like that while he spews this rhetoric.
Let's get married when I get back from this next mission.
The way Japanese people make promises, like you told me, huh?
Wait, Japanese people are the only ones who do pinky swears?
I won't forgive you if you break this promise.
What?
I'll keep my promise.
I love your Communist Manifesto discussions,
no
Charles.
You wait for me!
Yeah, no. See, this is why you can't trust the Yakuza, because they don't have their pinkies anymore. They can't swear with you.
The moment I saw Satoshi's back as he ran off, I made up my mind.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
I will go back to that river.
Oh shit.
I will keep my promise to Satoshi.
This is on PS1 and I believe also the Sega Saturn. But I'm playing on PS1 because it's just easier and that's what I have.
An earthquake?
Okay, so the best part of the game is showing up soon. I hope you're ready, chat. I'm gonna save it. Alright, I need to look at the monitor now, so I'll be right back.
Murderous rage.
my CRT because the input latency is so tight. I have no choice. You can't play this on emulator very well.
If this keeps up, I won't be able to see ahead. I'll knock them off.
Whew, I survived.
I somehow seem to have made it here in one piece.
No, those were parasites. Exact orangutan.
The
Or is it
objective is
Azaz
the headmaster's
orangutan?
office.
Can I call you Mr. the Tan?
They fixed it overnight, huh?
Alright. I'll just call you my ex. Or, no, well, not my ex, but I'll call you...
By Yabe last night.
I'll call you X.
It was me, Cher.
So, I'm getting distracted by the amazing...
Charles!
Amazing story, I'm sorry.
Cher, it's me.
Oh.
I was the one who led you in Kubigamori Forest.
Oh shit. Charles is in charge, I see.
Charles, I came after you.
Leave! It's only thanks to the X-antibody that I'm barely succeeding in holding on to my consciousness as a human.
Oh, you got to the antibody? Nice.
So, when you took the X antibody, it was...
Too late.
Why didn't you take it before you got here then?
I'd already been taken over by them.
Charles,
I know. When I heard that you were being sent here, at first I held it against Director Dawson. But soon it changed to thanks. Now I can beg your forgiveness directly for not being able to keep the promise I made to you at the outdoor training ground.
Yeah, he's doing Morse code with his covered up eye.
The one who should beg forgiveness is me.
I'm prepared for my fate. But sometimes I notice that somehow I'm thinking about staying alive.
Oh yeah, that's a good song by the Bee Gees. I understand, Charles.
It's proof that they're making progress, eating into me.
The fact that sometimes I'm just not suicidal anymore. It means I'm being possessed. Okay, I got it.
The will to live is human. But in me, it's the opposite.
Charles, stop it! I came here intending to put you to rest, and then to die myself.
I see.
But I can't die.
So I'm just gonna have to find you a place to fall asleep, sorry.
Who's all alone.
That's good. Keep your promise to the boy. Look, I don't know when I'll lose my consciousness as a human. So listen carefully.
Okay, I'm listening.
Shogun Kuji has perfected his technique for shortening the parasitic period that used to take 3 years to 1 month.
3 years.
The one chosen to be the first subject is a girl called Mariko Kayano.
Her? Is that how it is?
They said that the thing that will take over her body is the Dark Mother.
Huh?
Something like the Holy Mother of the creatures from the other dimension.
Let's see.
Since you can't save me, I want you to save Mariko, the only one who's been spared from contamination so far. Then, destroy Shogun Kuji's new technology. It's all here in this subterranean ritual ground.
Uh-oh. Oh no, Charles.
Ugh.
He's getting choked out.
Kuroda, it's not a contamination. It's a purification. When the Dark Mother takes shelter in Mariko's body, our move to Earth will begin for real.
You know, for someone who's supposed to be not evil,
something was strange.
Calling your leader the Dark Mother seems a bit off.
Hadn't yet really become one with our world.
Share! Shoot us!
Okay.
Let me die while I'm still human.
Okay.
Charles, it's no use.
Oh, hi, Charles.
I can't shoot.
Kuroda, you're not very good at accepting defeat, are you?
No, I only like accepting hands. I'm sorry.
You're not human anymore. You're one of our race now.
Oh no, he's doing some weird kinky plant things.
Share. Their power is... I'm sorry, I broke my promise. The world is...
Charles, stop talking.
Shoot! Not the kind of thing human beings think.
What was that sentence?
They? There?
I'm not liking this, like, dude, mid-orgasm puppetry show.
Are
I'm suffering so bad. Oh.
No, it's fun. Their world also.
Charles, you want to die, right?
No.
Cher, I want to live with you.
Ooh, I love you. I want to live with you.
Don't come any closer.
The real Charles would want to stay away from me.
I love you, Cher.
Charles would never say he loves me. You have to be fake. There's no way.
Shoot now!
Forgive me!
All right, time to shoot Charles. I mean, she could have used her actual gun.
Are you looking for me?
Uh-oh. Pow.
Cher, get up. Wake up.
Yeah. Charles is super hot.
Where am I?
In the basement of the academy. How dare you, Cher? Setting me, your fiance, on fire?
This boy is on fire.
But...
Anyway. Oh, he's become Harvey Dent.
It seems like you had some bad dreams after burning your fiancé to death, hmm?
Hmm?
These are the ruins of Oni-no-Kubizuka. It's an underground space that was rebuilt by Shogun Kuji.
Charles finally got to sleep, huh?
I just realized.
Cher, right now, me and you are thinking the very same thing.
I've never listened to this in Japanese before.
You're thinking that Kuroda was human, and I'm thinking that he was one of us.
This is like my 7th full playthrough.
Just as you are overwhelmed with grief, so I too am feeling grief.
I'm so griefed.
This feeling, no, this pain. Do you understand it? It will not do if you hurt our people any more than this. I have all of your vicious weapons.
Oh, didn't you see him do his air
Cher.
quotes?
You must understand. Do you think you can defeat me with your bare hands? I think we'll have you take Kuroda's place.
Let me just have one cigarette. As my final wish as a human, okay?
I see you've resigned yourself to your fate. Okay, only one.
Just the one. No more than that.
I'll do the lighting. Our kind don't smoke cigarettes. Will you be able to give them up forever when you come over to our world?
Hey, Yabe. Smoke on this.
Shall I tell you how we found the cameras you set up in the trees and the motion sensors you planted in the magnets?
I see. Yeah, tell us everything. That'd be great.
Smell of your cigarettes. Our sense of smell is superior to that of humans. Everything you own smells of cigarettes.
I love how he says cigarettes.
So that was how...
Cigarettes.
You thought he was gonna be set on fire, didn't ya?
Go to hell.
Well, you thought wrong. Ooh. Oh, yeah. The secret spy dart cigarette. Only available to the CIA.
Charles, I won't let you have died for nothing.
Oh, yeah. All right. Time for Mariko. We've heard about the Dark Mothers. We need to know who that is. Besides, Ron's story is a lot harder, so I want to save that for last. I know it doesn't look like this game is particularly difficult, but I assure you,
Huh?
it's not quite what you expect.
That's not it. You know how Ms. Masaki and Mr. Kuramochi always send us off in the mornings, standing at the door? Neither one of them was there today. I was wondering what happened.
Today's a special day. What with them welcoming back the headmaster and all? They were probably rounded up to get things ready up at the school. More importantly, since you were late today, even though you're always earlier than me, I thought you might have gone on ahead, so I rushed.
I overslept. I got absorbed in a science fiction book I was reading last night and stayed up late.
Science fiction? I don't like that stuff too much. Those books are written with too much emphasis on the paranoid thoughts and unfulfilled desires of their authors. It may be refreshing for them, but it poisons the reader's minds.
That's very prejudiced of you.
You're such a prejudice.
How can you make that kind of criticism without even reading?
Mariko, I haven't told you the reason I came to this school yet, have I?
Uh-oh. Is it for
Actually,
Mariko?
I used to be really wrapped up in science fiction novels. And I ended up having this delusion that the Earth was being invaded by creatures from another dimension. Then I ended up resorting to violence against a girl who made fun of that.
If I was born
That's why I hate science fiction and its authors.
just 10 years earlier, this would be my job, Grub. You don't understand.
I understand.
I would be
Come to think of it, I've
doing
seen
all
you
of this
talking
acting.
like friends with that transfer student Ron over the last few days. Did he recommend the book to you?
No, it wasn't him.
Really? You've changed since Ron showed up.
You used
You're
to be
strangely
cool,
distant now.
but now you like science fiction. Ugh, you're so gross. I only like girls who read cookbooks.
Stop! Don't come near me! Ron! Where is this?
This is my room. I carried you here because this is the safest place.
The monster. Were those things that happened real? Or were they a dream?
They were no dream. It's real. I smashed one of the monster's eyes and chased it away.
You saved me?
Yeah, me and my no shirt saved your life, Mariko.
I'd really like you to believe me. Besides, you were the one screaming my name with all your might.
Are you jerk?
I wouldn't call your name.
Mariko, you haven't by any chance fallen for Ron, have you?
Dude, where are we? Are we
Why do you say that all of a sudden?
walking here or are we in the
Like
bed?
arrogant people like him. Why would you say such a thing?
This isn't the best place to tell you this. But see, I had a crush on you.
Uh-huh, and?
Huh?
You don't anymore?
But this morning, I was finally able to give up the idea.
Oh no.
For me to like you, there's too much difference in social standing.
What?
You belong to a much higher class.
Oh boy.
You're being strange, Yuichi.
I'm not...
I don't understand what you're talking about.
No. He's too poor. Floyd.
Ron is crazy about you.
He's a poor boy. He can't have
He
nice
thinks
girl.
He's won your heart. But he's a dangerous person.
Yeah, that's
This
there
is
you go,
just
Floyd. You got
between
it.
You and me. But the day after he transferred here, he got violent with Miss Shibuya, the English teacher.
Yeah, she was like making out with me and stuff, like
Miss
giving me
Shibuya,
teeth, and like he
since
punched
she's
her.
so kind, kept it to herself to make sure it didn't become a big issue.
I don't believe it.
Then I'll let you in on a secret that only I have been told.
I'm sorry, I'm Billy Joel, and you're the uptown girl.
Ms. Masaki and Mr. Kuromochi were thrown down the stairs by somebody. Both of them broke their necks and died instantly. And now Ron is missing.
Oh my god.
That can't be true.
Ron just pushed them down the stairs and broke their necks. Instantly.
I think that once the special assembly with Mr. Kuji is over, the police will come in and Ron will be arrested. And another thing. Ron's father was a homicidal maniac. He killed his wife and eldest son, and then himself.
So you're telling me all about this, but then you also said... But you're also saying you can't make out with me because you're too poor. I don't understand what you're saying, buddy.
That monster was not a creature from Earth. It came from another dimension.
These scene transition whiplashes.
Apparently, their ecosystem is one that evolved mainly from plants. They invade humans and take over their bodies.
Take over?
On the surface, the human appearance remains, but the inside is slowly eaten away.
We only have 2 whole veins. That's it. One
They're
blue and one
monsters
red.
in human covering. As they eat away and gain strength, they begin to come out of the cover and show their true nature. That's what you saw tonight. The teachers and students of
Pretty
this
much,
school,
Floyd.
even your friend Yuichi, they've all been taken over.
He's just playing hard to
I'm not
get.
sure whether the monster was a dream or reality.
This whole classist thing,
But
it's
since
just
the
a front.
image is clearly branded in my mind, I could believe it. But to believe that the teachers and even Yuichi are possessed.
Imagine if classist psychobabble was your love
In a
language.
school who don't realize that they have been taken over and still think they're quite normal. But after they have gained strength and are released into society, their savage nature will surface.
Savage nature?
When you were living in Tokyo, didn't you
Oh shit,
see
real
on the
pictures.
news and in the newspapers about the cruel incidents caused by young people?
It's the youth, I tell ya. They're the problem.
Come to think of it, there were an awful lot of unusual incidents. The criminals seem to have no sense of guilt. But is there proof that it was caused by monsters? Besides, if the whole school is supposed to be taken over, what about me?
You're different. I can
In a
tell
world of
by
school
the light
children.
in your eyes.
Be a Skinner.
But
Put them
why
in the
you
box.
alone managed to remain safe? And why you were suddenly attacked tonight? Even I don't know that.
What's more of a mystery to me is why you deliberately came to this school when you knew it was a nest of monsters.
My family was killed by them. This school is their
bastards.
headquarters. I came here to destroy Shogun Kuji.
What? The headmaster?
Wait. Ron spelled backwards is Dracula. How did I not see this earlier? They were talking about vampires. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, it's Parappa the Rappa.
Mariko, we have been expecting you. You don't need to go to the classroom today. Please come to the headmaster's office.
Someone poked out my eye last night.
What? Just me?
The headmaster will explain to you in person.
You're a fortunate girl, Mariko.
Mr. Miyato, please watch what you say. Soon,
Oh, my apologies for my careless comment.
This isn't a cult at all. He speaks so freely.
I'll show Mariko to the office. That's all for now, Yuichi. See you later.
I'll suck your blood later tonight. All right. Teacher's gonna suck my blood.
In order to take revenge for my family, I endured loneliness for 7 years.
It's no good. I just can't believe it.
I mean, that's why I'm playing this game, Manic.
It means that my home and this school have
I just don't
all
understand
been taken
I'm not good at
creatures
English.
from another dimension.
I don't even know the word for blood. It's weird.
If that's the case, I have no place I can go. Who do I have left in my life to rely on?
You can look away, but the facts won't change.
So
They'll
basically,
probably attack you again.
the bed happened
There's no guarantee
first.
that I'll be there next time.
So everything. So, but they're
Get
just
away
like
from here, Mariko.
they're trying to expose the information that's happening.
You have
so
to
that
save yourself.
you don't have dramatic irony.
Stop it!
And yes, this is PlayStation.
It's all a lie.
This is Dark Hunter
I'm
on the
not
PS1.
strong like you.
Yes, the bed happened first.
This is a keepsake from my mother. I got through my hardships by holding on to this stone. I'll leave it with you until you decide to leave this school.
Oh.
It's a beautiful find, Rekka.
Ah!
Ah! No, we already established this dog developer. It's a kidney stone from her ancestors.
Luigi, follow her. You know what to do, right?
Oh, I actually have to save because I can game over, and I never saved yet.
Yeah.
I've got to get out of here.
I don't need to worry about using my CRT for this though, because it's based on how many times I click. All right. Where should I go? Actually, let's save here. And this is why I have the Mister, because I could play on my big screen and on a CRT at the same time. So like I have the best of both worlds. Yeah, beat her like she insulted my taste in sci-fi. Do you understand? Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a trick to this.
Luigi.
The trick to this is wear headphones.
Don't run away, Mariko. I'm on your side.
Sorry. I didn't purposely do that so that you could see the game over screen.
I'm not going to hand you over to the headmaster.
I'm going to kill you. Don't you see? Our love can never be. Anyway. Alright, so wear headphones and you'll hear the footsteps coming from one side of the speakers. So I heard it coming from the right side. So if I go in the right direction, the direction that is right. I mean, if I head east, I'm boned. It's basically what I'm trying to say. Okay, so he's coming that way.
Which way should I go?
Okay. Still going right.
Which way should I go?
Alright. Oh, that's left now. Isn't that cool?
Yuichi.
The Weast.
I'm disappointed in you, Mariko.
How come?
You think I told you a lie?
No, I really don't like science fiction, Mariko.
I believe what Ron said.
Yes, it's the X-death parasite.
Oh!
Well, a lot of good that stone did her.
Hey, you've got to wake up.
I feel like that guy who is Charles.
Let go of me!
I think he's,
Hey, I'm on your side.
No, I don't think he's that guy. Never mind.
Mr. Kuroda.
I thought he was the dude who made the time machine in Professor Layton.
You actually remembered my name.
But that would not be right.
Even though I overlooked you, the only one who wasn't contaminated.
But I can't believe that you're on my side.
All right. I'm on the creature's side then. That's okay. You just have to listen to me. Right now, you're in the basement of the school.
You need to find the library. Read all the science fiction you can.
In Kubigamori Forest, and we're brought here.
It's the only way to save yourself.
You'll be joining the ranks of the creatures in just a few hours.
These guys, they hate Star Wars.
Me?
And Star Trek. Anything with star in the word, really.
That's right. According to the creatures, what they call the Dark Mother is coming from a black hole far beyond the galaxy.
The Dark Mother?
It's funny because Genova basically landed in this school.
Is the Holy Mother of the other dimension.
But science fiction is evil.
She seems to be the object of their worship. You were chosen to be the host body.
Space diplomacy. I hate it.
Why me?
Apparently, Shogun Kuji chose you. I don't know any more than that.
He chose you because he's a pervert.
So, who are you?
I was a special agent of the CIA. I am on your side, but my body has already been taken over.
But you're talking like a normal person right now.
Right now, it's under control because of the X antibody I took. But I took it too late.
No, it's always in English.
It's hard to explain, but the effects of the X antibody weaken if it is taken later than 24 hours after you are taken over.
Yeah, it's a Japanese teaching aid.
You remain conscious.
Made by Koei in 1907.
Control your nature. You're still yourself, but you're not. Look, I'll go and get Cher.
You know Cher?
Yes, she's also a CIA agent.
Dang, just telling us everything.
And my fiancé. But that's all in the past now. You need to be brave and escape from this place. All right?
Yes, it's a 2-part game too. So make sure you, if you're looking to buy it, you get both.
The Dark Mother is gonna take me over? He said the headmaster chose me?
Here, so this is the first one. So the first one is called Ichigen Gakuen, and the second one is Yoma no Mori, which I mean is like it's like the Dark Forest or something. Anyway, why is he here? What is this Dark Mother? Why would they choose me? What? Yeah, what is with this headmaster? What the heck?
Maybe the headmaster is the main force that lets the creatures from the other dimension take over the students. If that's what it is, then maybe the research they say he's doing on plant cells has something to do with it.
And if you like this, the prequel to this is called Emit, E-M-I-T. And it's a 3-part, but it came in a value pack. You can also get it for the PS1.
It looks like you lost your stone in Kubigamori Forest. All right, club activity is over.
Club activity?
Club activity?
Bathing in this green muck?
In order for us to adjust to the Earth's environment, we need at least 3 years.
This muck sticky?
The electromagnetic waves that are played every morning during the second period mini-quiz? It's to hold down the hidden power within the students.
It's connected in the same way
Hidden
that
power?
Things like Goosebumps are.
That's right.
Same world, same
Just
series.
like your hallucinations about the ivy. There's also this green bath following after-school club activities. The effects of both help speed up assimilation for humans. All right, come on out now.
And she's out.
Ron, it's just like you said.
Okay, let's go. Mr. Shogun Kuji is waiting.
That it is, Jarfney. And now for the hallway of exposition. Yeah, I feel like whoever made this game played Jade Cocoon before this.
I'm going to fight. Just like Ron.
Yeah. Spoiler alert. She does not fight. Don't worry about that though. All right. Now for the hardest part of the entire series.
Perhaps because I let the stone, which I'd always carried with me for the past 10 years, out of my possession, I've lost control of my emotions.
Well, I've been beating people up. It's weird.
Maybe I shouldn't have given it to Mariko.
I snap people's necks. It's weird. Also, now I'm an arsonist?
When the feeling of anger wells up inside of me, my right hand shoots flames. It isn't hot.
You're too much, chat.
Since I've lived to take revenge on the monsters, maybe I've become a monster myself.
Blazing fist.
This is a keepsake from my mother. I got through my hardships by holding on to this stone. I'll leave it with you until you decide to leave this school. Cher, it looks like our stay of execution is over. One of them paid a visit to Mariko's room. I've got a favor to ask. Will you take Mariko away from the school tomorrow?
Seems like even you have finally got someone you're worried about.
Ron Cuso Grande.
I'm sorry, but I've got a big job waiting for me tomorrow.
See, I was wondering when the
Unlike
fire
you,
fist was gonna
I've got an
happen.
organization on my back.
Oh man, it's so heavy, this organization.
I can't change my plan just for Mariko. Really, Ron, if you're worried about Mariko, you should take her away yourself. That's your way of life, not relying on anyone else.
All right.
Alright, fine.
Forget I ever mentioned it.
I can be alone again, I don't care. It's not like I wanted to love someone or anything, Baka. Anyway, now I'm in my angsty phase.
Mariko, you haven't by any chance fallen for Ron, have you?
Why do you say that all of a sudden? I don't like arrogant people like him. Why would you say such a thing?
This isn't the best place to tell you this. But see, I had a crush on you.
Human feelings create chinks that your enemies can take advantage of. If I'm going to defeat the monsters, then the only thing to do is to become a monster myself.
Cue the Sega butt rock. Something, something misery. Something, something inside of me. You know the song.
I met you with Cher. You remember me, don't you? Satoshi, where are you going right now?
Yeah, be like me. Be an OJ machine. You're already orange.
Look at my eyes.
You don't know all of me? The Shadow the Hedgehog theme? Wow, Manic. And I thought you were a pro gamer. It's a Cher song.
You came to find your cat, huh?
You believe in life after love?
It's dangerous up ahead.
Because,
back to town, quick.
I just burned my husband alive.
The headmaster will explain to you in person.
You're a fortunate girl, Mariko.
Quiet, you.
Mr. Miyato, please watch what you say. Soon.
Oh, my apologies for my careless comment.
Careless comment, the other Wham song you might not have heard of.
That right eye! So the monster that attacked Mariko last night was Mr. Miyato, huh?
Mr. Miyato ate the cat? What the fuck?
Follow her.
Alright, I gotta...
You know what to do, right?
I gotta save this soon.
Yeah.
Dude's got a real dumpy though, you gotta admit. Like, he might be missing an eye, but he definitely gained some cheek, you know what I'm saying?
My goal is the headmaster's office. I can't afford to be going off rescuing Mariko and Satoshi.
You dare approach me, Jotaro?
I don't wanna. I wanna stay with you.
Go away, loser.
Wimp. You're not my brother anymore.
At least I had my brother Yoku. Satoshi didn't have anyone.
Ah, shit, am I gonna get a heart? Fuck.
Now you can live together with your kitten, little boy.
Run! You!
Mr. Miyato, need some eye drops?
Ha! 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 Okay, that dude jumped way too high for that ceiling. Oh. Oh, shit.
Your kitten is dead.
I killed it. I mean, it was a spider.
Run away.
Please run away.
Run all the way to town.
It was no cat.
I'm gonna gouge out your eye.
All right, we're getting to the fight. We gotta save.
Run, I'm gonna gouge out your eye. Time to fight. Power of spider. Ugh.
Oh god. Okay, so you know I've been like
Goodbye, Mr. Miyato.
You know, I've been like jerking around and just, you know, doing stupid things that I shouldn't be doing during this run. This has been so perfect of a run.
Seems like even you have finally got
It's
someone you're
basically
worried
world
about.
record pace if I was even bothering with it. But I don't even know if this thing even has a speedrun page. Like, it's just been perfect. So good. I should look that up, but I'll do it later when there's a big exposition. It's just so fucking funny. Like, it's like the best play of my life. You did? You made one? Oh, nice. All right, I'll submit this later.
The baseball team?
All right, so this is another boss fight. I guess technically because I've been save stating, it's a broken run and it doesn't exist anymore, but I don't care.
In front, behind, to my right, and to my left.
Okay, so this fight is really weird.
Come on, any of you!
I really have to concentrate on this one. There's a little trick to it. And even with the trick, you still have to hit it perfectly. Alright, so basically the way this one works is they're going to be coming from 8 cardinal directions, essentially. And you have to listen to hear who's coming at me next, and then I gotta hit them.
Behind! Behind! To the right! Ah! To the right! Ah! Behind! Ah! To the left! Ah!
To the left, to the left.
To the right! To the right! Ah! To the left! Ah! To the left! Ah! To the left! Ah!
All right, we survived. You hate playing pickle in the middle. Never heard of that game, but it sounds dirty.
It's like they're waking up from sleep. I wonder if this is a sign that something's going to happen.
All right, what's gonna happen? Maybe they caught Mariko.
What with that monster yesterday and all? They seem to be desperate to get their hands on Mariko. They're planning something. No
Exactly.
doubt about it.
If they didn't have their shirts on, they would have beaten this man mercilessly. This adult man, because he's 18, right? Just an adult beating up a bunch of children. And I like how that it has a face, technically, this rock.
Oni no Kubizuka. Ah,
Onizuka. I believe I have to investigate this rock. It's been a while.
Until you decide to leave this school. Mariko!
I guess she left the school.
Are you nearby? If I look at the images left in the stone,
Oh, I hate this part.
I'll find out where Mariko is.
All right, I don't have to save state, but it's like the boss fight, so
I should be able to.
I'll be right back. It's awful.
If I match my wavelength to the stones.
The amount of inputs I need to do perfectly is awful. Oh fuck, I almost fucked it up. Is this fuck off? Alright.
I knew it.
So yeah, if you don't hit it, if you do it too slowly, you'll be like, oh, I don't get what I'm seeing, and then it'll just go again. I hate it.
Who's the other guy?
And that's not the only time I have to do this, so I'll be right back again.
Let me try and read out the next part.
Gotta tap on Yuichi's ass.
I'm sure that's the guy I saw when I read Cher's mind. Still, there's something strange. Something's different from the scene in the stone.
All right, now I gotta. Oh shit! I don't remember if this is something I have to be mindful of or not.
Maybe I should take another look at the image in the stone. Maybe I should take another look at the image in the stone.
Okay, thank God. All right, so what's different about it? It's been moved. I can't read this, though.
There's no doubt about it. The angle of the horn is slightly different.
How does it know where the went she after fell off?
Ron, I'm gonna pay you back for
Oh,
me
right,
showing
another
up for
fucking
my
boss fight.
teammates.
I forgot about this. All right.
Yuichi, stop trying to look
Another boss
cool.
rush. We'll see you in a second.
Deep in your gut, you're seething with jealousy. Is it a dying ember from back when you were a human? Or do you monsters have a sense of jealousy? Which is it?
Yes.
You haven't given up on Mariko yet, huh?
Yeah, you poor boy. Don't you know she's royalty? Pretty sure I have to fight him. I forget.
Ron, do you really think I'd let a monster like you have precious Lady Mariko?
Lady Mariko?
If your interest rate on that credit card is higher than 5%, you're fucked.
Who is it?
Okay, I'm safe. Thank God.
Who saved me?
Last time I played this was last year. I probably should have derusted first,
It
but
felt
it's
like
so
some
long.
strong psychic power shot up from Oni no Kubizuka.
Oni Nobi Gozuki Bazuki. Oh, well, I guess I'll go downstairs now. I mean, when you're fighting someone without a shirt on, you have to go topless.
He called me a monster?
Ha! How could he? He's the monster.
I'm a human. I have to save Mariko.
Dude walks like my neighbors upstairs. Holy shit. The final showdown. Yeah, this one's like 5 hours though, Kanben. It's huge. It's got boss fights and everything. It's wild. Oh. You're watching greatness, Wandering Mind. Greatness.
Huh?
But it is the end.
Just like what I saw in my hallucinations.
So if you don't want to get spoiled, I guess you could wait for the VOD.
Why?
Like this is the finale of the game.
Headmaster, I have brought Mariko Kayano.
Headmaster.
Yeah, that's fair. Enjoyed the bad acting then. Would you like a cup of plant juice, my dear?
You are the first who has dared to set foot in the sacred subterranean ritual ground while still human.
I didn't come here of my own free will.
Oh, right. You need to know what this looks
I was
like. One
brought
second.
here.
Let me explain
So,
the reason
for those who
you
just
brought
came
me
in,
here.
this is an English teaching tool made in Japan. So, it lets you see Like, see, the word explain is its own word, so it's like, let me explain. But, like, it teaches you English. You can switch between Japanese and English of either one. So yeah, this is a Japanese game made to teach English by Koei in 1997.
Let me explain the reason we brought you here.
1 second, I pressed the wrong button. There we go.
Let me explain the reason
I need to make sure we're doing autoplay.
One day, an ex-student who had graduated from this academy 10 years ago contacted me. She said she had discovered a high school girl who could clairvoyantly see the subterranean ritual ground. That high school girl was Mariko Kayano.
But yeah, like...
And that ex-student was...
I just gotta say, like, when I saw the submissions from Kanbin Meow and Celine and friends, I was just like, oh my god.
Graduate of this academy, then.
These people get JANKuary. This is perfect. These are the kind of games I'm playing.
But in our world,
like this FMV stuff.
Resources. Because every one of the students possesses a special power.
Yeah, there's been a lot of great runs though, I just gotta say, but this is adjacent to what they were playing.
Young psychics cause lots of problems because of their keen sensitivity.
But yeah, like everyone in this event has just gotten the memo so beautifully.
Society considers them to be problem children.
Just the pure essence of jank.
I only learned it by chance. But when our cells are melded with the cells of these young psychics, their power is strengthened.
So you're saying that I, too, am a psychic?
What you thought were hallucinations.
Yes, even you, chat, you've been great. Couldn't ask for a better audience.
What you were made to believe were hallucinations, so you could be brought to this academy. Those were not hallucinations. It was the power of precognition.
Precognition?
The power latent within you is immeasurable. This subterranean ritual ground is set up to repulse psychic power.
Oh, that would have been swell, dog.
The fact that you were so easily able to see through that. That's the very reason you were chosen as the vessel for our holy mater, the Dark Mother. As far as I know, there has only been one psychic ever like you in the past.
One who can actually be a psychic.
10 years ago. Her name was Yuriko Mashimo.
Mashimo? Could that be Ron's?
Now you might think this is a...
Mashimo's mother.
You might think this is like a Star Wars-esque thing where siblings love each other, but no.
No.
There's no relation, even though they look the same.
But let me make this clear. I'm not gonna give up this body to any Dark Mother.
Only a Dark Father. Haha.
I am going to leave this academy today.
Just kidding.
It's no use to struggle. The Dark Mother will arrive at the black hole at any moment now. You shall have the cells of the Dark Mother put inside you, and you shall reign over the earth as its queen.
Now I don't want to say anything too weird, but Final Fantasy VII came out around the same time.
Has already already been decided.
This is like very like Hojo-esque. Especially if you consider the Dark Mother Genova.
You told me I had the power to foretell the future, right?
My eyes make no errors.
Just now, in my mind, I saw an image of myself leaving this academy.
What?
Oh, shit!
Would you like me to foresee your future?
How do you know?
It must be the influence of Ron.
That fucking Ron, how could he?
By meeting Ron, I was able to put an end to my life of abandoning myself to my fate. From now on, I'll live blazing my own destiny.
An admirable resolution. But how do you think you're going to blaze your own destiny? Your future is firmly grasped in my hand.
Sure.
Ron will come save me. No, very soon now.
From now on, I'm blazing my own destiny. 420, baby. Spoke the future every day.
Mariko, it seems as if your psychic power has abruptly begun to bloom.
Did he say to bloom?
It was I who called Ron here.
Huh?
Shogun Kuji, we meet at last. But
yeah,
I don't
that's the
remember
plot.
Being called by you.
Also, you don't sound like Ron anymore.
Ron Mashimo, who do you think it was that saved you from Yuichi Ito? The psychic power that shot from below the ground? That was my aid.
Why would you aid me?
You saved me, you say? Don't try to whitewash things.
It's literally the same guy.
Yuichi got in your way when he started falling for Mariko, right?
Like he did all the lines in a row, but they kept the pitch the pitch changer on. So fucking stupid.
Still, my objective is you, Ron.
Oh, that's so funny. Uh-oh, he's taking his shirt off. Oh, never mind. I thought Ron was gonna die.
Ago, I sent you a message.
5 years ago.
So funny. The final showdown, and they just, yeah.
Yoku! That man is?
I informed you that the one who had killed your brother Yoku was Shogun Kuji.
Why?
To make you stronger.
What good does that do you?
You still don't understand, do you? There should be one man in this world who would be happy that you had become stronger.
Oh no.
Ron, let me show you the face of the man who's so happy. Look at my face.
All right, look at it, chat.
Be a trace of 7 years ago.
Look at this face. Bask in it. Oh no, he's hot.
Yoku?
I want his face off.
Did you finally realize? You stupid fool, you. Ron, it's me, your one and only brother.
I've been pranking you this whole time.
Wow, you've really grown up. I hardly recognize you.
It's a lie.
Look.
You changed the way you look to try to fool me.
What do you want me to do? We got Parappa the Rappa holding that girl back.
7 years ago,
We got the Yoku cock block over here. What do you want me to say?
But Shogun is merely a man, completely devoted to education, who moved Onino Kubizuka and revived the creatures from the other dimension.
Oh, everyone doesn't know what the hell's going on, trust me.
When I was 14, I had spiritual powers passed down from our mother. The creatures from the other dimension attached to me as parasites and strengthened their power. They moved over to my body from Shogun, because it's easier for them to live on a young body, full of power.
I don't like how they prey on the young.
Who had them living off my body was filled with the will for revenge against them. More than you, Ron. But as I was being eaten away at by them, my thoughts began to change. The ones who chased our mother to her death are the humans. They said, "Sacrifice yourself for humankind," and they killed her. The ones we should revenge ourselves against were the humans, not the creatures.
Do you not remember what happened at the hospital, bro?
The reason I wanted to become strong was to avenge myself against the foe who killed my brother. But now the foe here before my eyes is...
Ron, I have been waiting for the day when you would become strong and come to this academy for 7 years straight. We swore to each other, remember when we got these white stones from Mother, that we'd get along well forever.
Nothing happens to you when you hold the stone?
The period when the stone had its power is becoming more and more a part of the past. I have changed myself so that my body can use the power of the stone. Very soon, the X-antibody that was created by sacrificing our mother will lose its effect.
Yeah, then I called you a weak wimp.
Death will be for nothing.
I disowned you.
Even that sacrifice for humankind will eventually be meaningless.
But I did that because I love you, brother. I gaslit you.
In our world, we don't
bullied
sacrifice
you.
our companions.
Dude, you sacrificed us so many times. What are you talking about?
Everyone lives happily.
No, we're on scene 3, so they changed it.
Isn't he? Come, Ron. The two of us can build a new history under the Dark Mother.
Come, my Ronnie. Come, my Ronnie. You're my butterfly. Sugar, brother. Anyway. Pretty soon we're gonna have a fight on our hands.
Don't let him trick you, Ron!
Share!
The thing standing in front of you isn't your brother, Ron. It's one of the creatures from the other dimension, making use of human memories. Ron, the thing in front of you is your hated enemy.
Ron, what are you doubting?
Why would you doubt me? when the CIA is the one who lies. Don't you know what they did in the Congo?
Are you going to listen to what somebody else is saying and betray your one and only blood relation?
Just slap something.
Sheriff, take care of Mariko.
That sounded like someone slapped a chunk of salami from the deli store.
You are revoking what you said about never relying on the help of others, huh?
All right, that's the battle music.
Okay, leave Mariko to me.
Ron, are you going to fight with your body like that? You run away too.
I can't run.
This is my own fight with the past. If I run, the past will come after me.
Don't let your past become the future, everyone.
Once and for all.
Don't do it.
Mariko, get going.
Powerful message, really. All right. I'm going back to my CRT for the boss fight.
Ron, I told you to get strong. I don't remember telling you to get stupid.
He called me a whip!
My brother Yoku is dead. But he's still alive just as he was when he was 14 in my heart. You who are here before my eyes, you aren't my brother.
I greatly miscalculated when the boss fight happens. All right, it must be now, right?
Trample all over your brother's feelings, will you?
Look at Mom's keepsake. It's going dark. What?
I have once again greatly miscalculated how long it takes to get to the fight. All right, now we can. Now must be the time to be okay with saving our progress. I definitely don't want a game over right now. Those are scenes. So every part has a scene to it, and when you save the game with a memory card, you start at the beginning of each scene, and if you game over, you start at the beginning of each scene. So that's actually like one of those like director clappy things.
Charles.
I don't remember what they're called. But yeah, that was Charles. His charred corpse grabbed at Lady's leg, and I greatly miscalculated once again how long it takes to get to the fight. Yeah, he did.
Be brave and run.
Be brave and run. Run.
I wanna stay
I
with
hunger.
I'm sure someone got that reference.
you. When anymore.
It's a clapboard. You know, I'd be clapping them boards. You know what I'm saying? Clap, clap, clap. No, I'm not attracted to an inanimate object.
Damn!
You know what? I'm just gonna wait for the actual fight to start and save at that point, because this is ridiculous. Oh. Hello.
They're waiting for the arrival of the Dark Mother.
Are these the dino zombies? Oh no, he's hot and he's choking me. This isn't right, brother. No, they're actually doing Goku spirit bombing right now. They're giving evil dude their energy or something. Escape in the bomb car. It's the only way. I'm glad someone remembered that 36 hours ago that car was a bomb. This is Dark Hunter Part B. There's 2 parts and yeah, we're almost done. Okay, I think it's the fight now. I know there's a fight. Specifically look up Dark Hunter PS1 Koei, so Koei, and you should find what you're looking for. Okay, I guess we just don't have to fight anybody. Maybe I forgot how this works.
Ron, thank you.
I could have swore there was a fight though.
Cher, what's gonna happen to Ron?
But you know, like, I'm not gonna link.
10 minutes. No.
Yeah, you remember at the beginning of this when I said I'd never troll you again? Looks like I got y'all. You fell for my jape. Yeah. Yeah.
Even I can't stop the explosions countdown.
Oh, it's because the hang glider was in the bomb car. That's why they have a hang glider. It was in the trunk. Very simple explanation. I'm sorry. Yep, Damron never gave up hope. Oh, well, fuck. There you go. Yep, so, that was her mission. Oh no, the murders have already happened. Although I guess she has to kill Mariko now.
Satoshi, I kept my promise.
How do you say kept my promise in Japanese? Just so I know for later. Here we go. Keep one's promise. Kept, keep. Got it. Perfect. Thank you. No, I'm not buying time. Because I was way faster than last year. That's not what's going on.
Satoshi, I kept my promise.
The Oni is dying.
Tag, you're it.
It was close, huh?
Where's Ron?
Oh, he's dead, kid. Don't worry about it.
Ron has a brother named Yoku. They haven't seen each other for a long time, so they're having a good talk. Mariko, I'm going to take Satoshi and go back to America.
Mariko, I'm going to steal this child. It's okay, because I'm from the CIA.
Thank you, Cher. But too much has happened in these last 5 days. I think I want to live on my own for a while.
Oh.
So you don't want to be adopted by someone your own age? That's fine.
Take care, Mariko.
You too, Cher.
Whoa! Dang. That is quite the summary, Manic.
He's alive!
What? He's alive? What? Is this a good ending after all? Anyway, that was Dark Hunter for the PS1. I hope you enjoyed this very beautiful and wonderful, quote-unquote, game. Yes. It's so beautiful, but it's so long. It's like 5 hours of your life if you do it right. Eunice Greenwood, thank you. Anyway, the credits are part of the fun, so we're gonna let that play out. I'm gonna see how people are for the JANKuary race. Excuse me, X? Oof. Bit of a stretch, but you know what? I get it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess you could say this is kind of like the Room. It's pretty jank. It's pretty weird. It's not near as sexy though. No one's like impaling belly buttons and stuff. Oh boy. Anyway, yeah, that was it. That was the game. That was it in its entirety. I don't know really what to say. I feel like Dark Hunter kind of speaks for itself. So, if you came in late, remember the VODs come up at the end of the day. So you can watch this at your leisure on YouTube or on Twitch. Starting Monday. Otherwise, we got some more great content coming at you. We've got the JANKuary, wow, I can't talk. I'm just so flabbergasted from that amazing ending. We have the Jankathon race. That's right. We've got 5 janky games running back to back in a gauntlet style. We got a few people racing, myself, yours truly, as well as a bunch of other people. After that, we've got the Patak block, part 3. Patak harder. We've got Manic with Monopoly for Gertrude Percent. You gotta love that one. We're gonna beat an old lady at her own game. And then at the closing ceremony, we've got Sharif. Holy shit! I'm like, I am 25 minutes early. I shaved such an insane amount of time in this. I can't believe it. I think that means that I could probably easily beat this game in under 4.5 hours if I actually bother to try to route it. I don't know if I want to though. It's pretty long. Maybe for next year. But yeah, yeah, we got a lot of time. I'm gonna see what we're doing with the race. And so how about I just put you on hold for now, okay? That should work, right? All right. See you on the flip side, daddy-os.